welcome everybody to the Bullies at the Bed Dragon of Bluefield here on White Rabbit Gaming.
Yeah!
Today,
Oh god.
today we're continuing our story of the Bullies at the Bed Dragon of Bluefield as they trek into the Spectral City to meet with the few select members of the Spectral Council. So, any announcements before we get going?
I have one. You go first. But it's a question if we want it now or if we want it
Break.
at break.
Probably break.
Then we'll wait for the break.
Yep, nope, didn't receive this.
Well, now you have.
It's on camera now. You got no excuse.
Actually,
I was going to say,
kinda
I'll leave it
was.
there.
For a half
Where
a
do you want
second.
yeah.
I got it.
So,
So beautiful. I'm going to put it on my fridge.
anybody got anything?
For what?
Announcements?
No.
Just the usual dollar gets you a re-roll for
20 is
combat
an auto crit.
rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 20's an auto crit. We're doing it all for charity.
All the money raised goes to Extra Life for Children's Miracle Network.
Save the children. Save
Play
them.
games. Heal kids.
Or you'll end up like me and only have one eye.
Stick around till
Knock
break.
the other one out.
Stick around till break if you guys would like to have a chance at a promo code.
Wait.
There's
How
going
does
to be a
that
mini
work?
game involved. If you don't succeed, you don't get a promo code.
Yep.
Just kidding.
You have to speedrun Mario 1.
Mm.
Oh, that's not too bad.
In under 10 minutes, or... That's it.
Not any percent. Glitchless.
Can you get the music going?
Yeah, no cheating.
It's DJ.
Play that funky music, white girl.
Music.
Music, I know.
Okay. You didn't respond at all to me around, so.
Because I am
So.
in the process thereof.
She's in the zone. AutoZone. That is not our sponsor.
While we're waiting,
Comment
comment below who you think would be the best at juggling amongst the people at the table. I don't know.
Can you hand me that
And you what?
blue speaker?
Well, well, I mean, I know the answer to one of the people here.
I know who's not.
Exactly.
Do you want your city music now, or do you want something
Who's
else?
not the juggler.
No, you can go ahead.
You?
Yeah.
Are you a juggler?
No.
I've juggled before.
I can juggle two things.
Yeah.
I've done. I think the most I've ever done is
That doesn't
About,
count.
about
Four's
the
a
extent
lot.
I can do.
I'm not
and
gonna
it wasn't
try
very
with the
long.
dice.
So-
I used to be okay with 3.
All right, we've got 2 eliminated. What about you two? Are you 2 jugglers? But are you juggalos?
I've heard that
Learn
one
to-
out of every, I've
No.
heard that 1 out of every 6
I don't
people is
remember
a
the
juggler,
sign, but
so
it's
I feel
something
like
weird.
most people-
That's a different thing.
Somebody has to be.
Somebody has to take one for the team, damn it.
And do what? Be a juggalo?
Be a juggalo?
Juggler.
No, we don't
I
want
know.
that.
I don't know.
You guys
It's
should
probably
watch
not
that
me.
guy on TikTok that has the
music's awful.
tattoos on his
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
It's bad.
Again, not judging, but
judging.
It's-
Kind of judging.
So, the Bullies at the Bed Dragon of Bluefield find themselves trekking across the continent, heading west towards the Spectral City, the capital of the continent. You guys trekked down along the Benham mountain range, met up with a new friend, a new emissary from Roseville. You guys also fought off a cult of Bane last time. Strange rituals, attempting to find mysterious orbs. Trying to think. Did I miss anything?
Didn't we do the discus competition
yeah,
last
you
time?
did a discus competition with the newlywed couple.
oh yeah. Oh, we met the fishermen.
And the
Yeah.
tiger family, the Earth, Wind, and
Was that
Fire
last
family.
time?
It was a cult.
Yeah.
It was last time.
Yeah. That was
What
the
was
legal
that
word of fisherman.
golf game called? I can't remember.
Oh,
Wub
I think I
swing.
have it written
Wub swing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wub
I have it
swing.
written down.
I didn't even write it down. I just know the name of it.
Yeah, I forgot.
It's- I am going to assume that any sports thing in Harrison's
Wub.
world will be wub something.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put a note
Wub
here.
action.
Wub equals sport.
Sport ball.
So yeah, there's gridiron wub, there's wubber, there's
Wubbly ball.
yeah.
Wubble.
But the the people on the east side of the continent call it soccer, even though everybody else calls it wubber. But anyway,
Oh my gosh. Okay.
so we left off with you guys. It's probably about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning. You guys are traveling through lots of farmland. Off in the distance, the smell of salt water hit you. The coast. You guys see off in the distance a large white wall. A large city behind. You're on the outskirts of the spectral city.
I look at Nivara.
Smells briny.
Smells salty.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been. Well, no, that's not true. It's just it's a lot easier to smell when it's not freezing.
I have
Yeah,
lots
you got
of
a point.
anxiety.
You do have a point.
Got a runny nose all the time.
I
You
rolled a
smell
natural
me.
20 on anxiety.
Anxiety roll. Not an anxiety save,
She
just
looks
an anxiety
very uncomfortable.
Nivara, you look a little blue.
This is a lot of activity for me. A lot.
Lady,
You'll be
people.
fine.
Lady Josephine noticed and will say, "My dear, are you okay?"
I mean, I'm not a lots of people person. You know, there's a lot. This is
And
big.
she'll pull out, she has a bunch of like crushed up leaves in her, like a little satchel. Take one of these. It'll help
What-
take the edge off.
What is it?
Helps me relax.
Okay. She's gonna take it. 'Cause
Okay,
she
yeah.
trusts her knitting mother.
Make
Does
a
that help you?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Hold on, I gotta get my actual.
Did this knitting lady become your pot dealer?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, she's not thunder. She doesn't get upset by that
boy.
sort of stuff.
Oh, so you're saying Toledo needs to be in this group?
This is a cool group.
All right. This is that kind of group.
Sorry, it's DnD. I can't remember what my plus is. It's 18 plus something. If that helps.
Yeah, you're fine. You didn't roll a 1, so you're good. You're not having a bad trip. Yeah, you feel more calm. Still uneasy about the circumstances ahead of you.
Heads up,
But yeah.
scarfs up.
It's times like these while I'm discussing taking drugs in D&D that I'm glad that I have this Bed Dragon Ale. Or
That's just the bed
just
dragon.
Bed Dragon tank top, along with my
You switch
mug.
the camera, Don.
Dear God. Hold on.
Yeah, so that
There we
was
go.
a mod 20 is what it was.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Woo!
Yeah. Gun show, everybody.
So it actually is kind of hot.
Meh.
down here. So as you guys are probably
Fiance.
you guys are probably a
Meh.
quarter mile away. So what are you guys doing? And in front of the wall, you do see a few like gatherings of buildings. It's huge. It looks like there's like structures outside forming their own little like marketplaces, just like own little like subdivisions almost outside.
All right.
Well, I've never been to a city this big.
What are you doing in a
Anybody
city
want
this
to be
big?
around this many people? Ever.
Not entirely sure.
Ever.
But there's gotta be a theater somewhere.
I knew you were gonna say that.
You guys continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So
walk
Tell
until you see
everybody else
something
this first.
interesting.
as well, you guys are in carts. You can just
When's the?
Just making sure
when's the
nothing
meeting?
was happening.
I was looking for
This
it in my notes.
is the 30th day of Night Hall. So tomorrow morning, on the first day of Hammer.
Hammer time.
All right then. I don't know what you want to do.
So yeah, as you guys continue,
Right here.
you guys follow the path and the wall grows ever taller. And as you get close to it, you can see this is probably like a 70, 80 foot wall. And it's just bright white. Except for a few spots, you notice that there's scaffolding coming up, and you see a few, like, what you see to be wizards casting prestidigitation to make the wall, like, remove paint off of the wall. Looks like there's, like, drawings, and they're removing them.
Graffiti.
Make a history check.
How did they get up
Make
there?
a what?
History check.
First roll
There's scaffolding.
Oh, okay.
with the special baby dice. See how it goes. Hey, not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
History, that is a mod 20.
Let's see. I think 19.
18?
13.
8.
You two know that this is a part of the city called the Canvas. It's a large white wall that surrounds the entire city. And actually it is encouraged that people draw on it, do different bits of artwork, write things of cultural significance on there, and then at the beginning of each year it is scrubbed clean to allow for a new year of art.
Is there a spot that they're done with? I don't really want to do it where...
The wall's entirely white except for a small little area because
Okay,
it's not
so they're
this...
pretty much done. They're
It's
just...
yeah, it's not the start of the new year yet, so nobody has drawn on it.
I want to draw on it.
It's pretty cool. They draw art on it every year, and then they erase it and start anew.
I mean, you're pretty good with painting. You might be able to draw us.
I did paint a beard once
That's still
On a
there.
face.
on a face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could draw a door on the wall and it would be a door.
Yeah, maybe I should not use the magic paint.
I could draw a face on the wall, and you can draw another beard.
That's true. But then it would be
So,
a beard on
It'd
the
be
wall.
a beard on a fake face. That'd be interesting. I wonder if anybody's ever actually tried that.
What if we draw Leeward on the wall without the top of his head, and a beard, and a brain?
That seems kind of triggering.
No.
Okay, I'm just poking fun anyway.
Seraphine will pipe up and say, "Dear, you seem quiet. Are you okay?"
Just watching
It's not your
everybody's
first time
reactions.
here. It's a lot to take in. And always fun to watch people's first time. That's what she
they
said. So,
Come on, engage.
I'm just
so to
watching
your
you guys.
guys' right, you see a big group of buildings. Seems kind of darker, not so lively. Like there might be a lot of like ironwork going on here. And to your other side, you see the buildings are a little bit kept up nice. Each one of them has a very different look to them on these settlements on the outskirts. Like one of them kind of gives you like Noto vibes, just like an arts district almost. And in front of you guys is a big gate to go through the door wall.
Where is it we're supposed to be heading to, guys?
Well, I don't.
This is to the people that's supposed to be meeting here. Not
Oh,
necessarily
well,
others.
Hagen will speak up. Well, it's the meeting is until tomorrow, so I think we'll probably check in at the Mad Shield. That's usually our place that we like to stay.
That sounds fancy.
It's okay.
It's a 3-star,
No, it's
Average.
quite nice. Good time.
but there's no pool.
You would like it. There's a nice big stage to perform on.
Oh,
Is it at least better? No offense. Is it at least better than the one that was in the place that Ghost Tax from?
what is that supposed to mean?
Do you mean the
He's from
place that
there.
I'm from too?
You're
Got
an
him.
asshole.
I'm not trying to be.
You're just the worst, Leo. Come on.
Well,
The Stone Imp Brewery is the finest establishment in Grey Spine.
The best sweet ever.
But yes, this one's much better.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna be sleeping on straw again.
No, it's nothing extremely luxurious, but you'll find comfort.
Well, that's fine. I don't need a 5-star hotel.
It's actually located right once we go in. To our left is the Tri-Crest Crossing. That's where it'll be.
Lovely.
So yeah, you guys doing anything else before you head in?
Do I have to head in?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
Is there any like touristy spots that you guys know that we could visit
I'm
while we're
going
waiting?
to roll for an animal.
When
I
we
need
go,
a
that
comfort
we
animal.
can find something on the inside.
You
They
can
do
take
have
squid.
some maps and different
he a squid right
locations.
No, he's a cat. Right?
Okay.
I'll make him into a cat.
But
Are we
Madame
ready?
Roman is there too.
Do they, before we get in, if I summon some sort of comfort animal, are they gonna oppose that?
You have an owl bear and a spectral bear with you, and
And a
nobody
baby
seems
rock.
to
A
oppose.
spectral cat.
I'm sorry.
No, you'll be fine. Magic is allowed.
But I can turn him into a cat.
As long as it
He's an
doesn't
owl.
bite anybody.
You can't guarantee the owlbear won't, but I would hope not.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I am looking. I went to actions, which was done. That's not where it's at.
D&D Beyond, everybody.
Uh,
If you're not used to it, you don't know where to click.
why does it keep? There it is. Oh, it's an owl.
Okay, so yeah, an owl appears, rests right on your shoulder.
Because Squid's still an owl, so that's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Because I haven't changed him to a cat yet, but he's still an owl.
Oh, well, there we go. I could have an owl friend.
So
What
you
kind
guys,
of owl?
The owling kind.
It's kind of a dark brown color.
Like a barn owl?
Like a barn owl, yeah. So, you guys heading in? So as you head in, you hear the bustling of town criers, people walking to and from. They don't seem like they're too much in a hurry. It seems like a pretty calm place. But it is just very loud, busy. Buildings stretch high up above you.
Where could I find the map?
Oh, well, I'm sure that there's maps that they could give us once we get to the
Yeah,
mad
maybe we
shield.
should just go to the hotel
We should
first.
do-
Yeah. Yeah.
Settle in, make our home base in case we get lost.
Alright.
Absolutely.
So you guys go forward.
Please don't get me lost.
Maybe about 10 minutes it takes you to get to the mad shield, and it's a stone building, and right in the front, built in, like a doorway is built into it, but it looks like a shield with a frowny face on it. Pretty good sized building. As you guys head in, everybody will get off. The guards will take the carriage to a stable, but Hagen, Seraphine, Gerald, Josephine will all get off with you guys. And you guys head into this bar. When you walk in, it has dark oak floors, pretty high vaulted ceilings, and you can see along the back, looks like there's like a balcony that looks over, like there's maybe rooms back up top. Make a perception check, everybody. And Leroy, do it with advantage.
With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Seven.
7.
That is a 22.
22.
17.
23.
23. Let's see.
Keeping my eyes open.
Yeah. You guys all see a pretty big, like, almost venue-like area. It's got a bar that stretches across most of the way. They do have, you see a pretty large curtain. Like, almost like there's like a performance that they're prepping for. you notice different kinds of beer being advertised. You see a surly-looking dwarf fellow sitting behind what looks to be the main counter. Just kind of. It's a pretty busy place.
So Hagen, you're gonna. What's going on here?
Well, we need to check in, my dear. Have you ever been to a hotel before this fine
I've
caliber?
been to an inn. Or two?
No, like the Stone Imp Inn Brewery.
That would be one of the two, probably.
It's not great. So, I guess I'll check us in.
I was gonna.
How many rooms do we need?
20.
What?
What?
I don't
Uh-oh.
know.
I don't. I.
We'll do what the gods. Do
I mean, we
15.
we can
That was
bump up,
close.
but
How many
much
rooms
do
do you
we
guys
owe
want?
you?
Oh, you're guests of ours. We can pay for it, of course.
cool,
Okay.
cool.
All right. So, sorry, my phone's taking a while. So, you'll see Hagen approach the dwarf-looking guy, and he'll kind of have a back and forth, and he points at you, Leeward.
Mm-hmm.
And Hagen just kind of looks and goes, and he leads him around the counter. Leeward, this is Frasans Rediger. He's quite the fan of yours.
Oh, well, it's always nice to meet the fan.
Oh my god.
Well, your music, well, from what we've heard, is pretty good. We've just heard imitations. Nothing really, genuine to what your magnificence is. But we've had quite a few people from Orangeburg tell us that we should have you perform here.
Oh, I'm down to perform this. Let me know when you can schedule me in.
We'd love to. We already have a performance here tonight.
That's fine.
We can always work with something. So you guys want some rooms, right?
Who's
Yes.
performing tonight?
Oh, well, I have to go back and look at my venue book here. Let me show you guys. Well, yeah, and as he is about to kind of show you guys to your rooms, you hear like a 80s metal sound start going, and you hear a guitar, and the curtains open up,
I know why Chris isn't here.
and you see a guy with long blonde hair,
Oh my
like
God,
an
it's
80s look.
Valhalla.
He's got tattoos covering his arms and sleeves, a spike cuffs on the wrist. A really brutal-looking guitar in his hand with a
Yeah.
little black dog to his side,
Oh my
and
God.
the dog has a little red spiked collar. All right, Vance.
What is it that you want?
Oh my god!
Hey.
Classic.
Rock on.
When you said musical act, I had one of two guesses. One was him, the other was Wistover.
Yeah. I'll lean over to Never. That's Vance. He's one of the best bards known to man.
Never heard of him.
Yes, you have.
I have?
Yes,
From Leeward.
from Leeward's story that he told.
Oh!
I'm probably the only
That's
one
the one
to
you
say.
told the story about?
John, what do you think?
I have heard of him.
Yes. I like it.
So, how are you performing your warm up?
Is he actually wearing that shirt canonically?
Sure.
I know Bard does
There you
not
go,
like
Nikki.
him.
Are you wearing that shirt
I don't
canonically?
really like music, so we can
Hell
talk about
yeah, it's
that.
a Flair shirt. Never heard of Flair?
And
Are you
I don't want to.
Make a performance check, Vance.
Oh, okay. I got a
gotta open my sheet.
You have to get the
I gotta
stats
open
out.
my character sheet. I would have had
was-
it open earlier, but I didn't want no one to see it.
I was stalling.
We could tell.
Well,
For a little bit, I was like, he's probably pooping upstairs.
that's what I thought he was doing too.
But then it was kind of long for a poop.
Yeah, it depends on the poop.
Yeah, it depends on the poop.
Well, we have poopery.
Let's see. Vance.
Performance.
I got a lot of characters in here.
You're gonna say don't accidentally pick a.
Leia.
Yeah.
He's
That
a little
one might-
higher.
Yeah, I was gonna say he might be a little overpowered.
What? No. Maybe.
While he's drooling over this Vance guy,
Mhm.
is there a
That is a
Maps.
23.
23, so that, yeah, you shred.
Yeah.
Leeward, it's not really a sound that you're used to hearing, the more heavier tones of this music, but it sounds really good. And then kind of comes to a close.
Yeah.
How does it sound, Vance? Is it good?
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Pour some liquor on me if you need a drink.
Alright, just let me know if
I
you
think it
need
sounds
anything.
great.
You can get one of the stagehands to help you out.
I like the acoustics.
Alright, so should I show you guys your rooms?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, stupid.
You don't
Do I
like
see
Vance?
them in here?
No, I do like Vance.
Do I
He's,
see them in here?
Well, you guys aren't talking to Vance yet. Vance is on the stage, and the guy is leading you guys to your rooms. Yeah, you do see them, and you would recognize Leeward.
Leeward!
Run. Stay long.
I need.
While this
Gross.
bromance is going on, are there any wanted posters?
Make a perception check.
Continue.
As I'm
Thank
walking
you,
over you,
Oshkar.
little Nikki Sticks is going to run up and get in between us and like, who's this, Vance?
Wait,
Dog
the dog
talk.
talks now?
What in the hell is happening here?
It's all right, Nikki Sticks. It's all right. It's a long-time friend.
Oh, it's been a long time.
All
I
right.
haven't seen you
Motley
in
Crew.
many years.
I thought I was weird.
Yeah, it's been a good while.
And Vance,
how's a bit? I didn't know you were going solo.
Yeah,
What
the
happened?
band broke up a little while ago due to some rather unpleasantries.
Vance, you'll see a short
Committed
dwarf
fan
come up to you wearing the symbol of Helm.
Hmm?
Hey, my name's Golrick.
Nice to meet you. Like your beard.
Thank you. Go stack it over here and meet Vance. Vance, this is Go Stack.
I like you a lot better than this one. Shred. Ah, thank you, my man. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's super rock and roll. Oh, you know what? Fucking snow bear. Fucking yeti.
I just
fucking
wanted to make you talk to
right
yourself.
in my face. Yeah, man. No, that sounds tragic.
Yeah, maybe you can write a song about it.
Maybe I will. I'll call it.
So how you been?
Snow facial.
Yeah.
What?
So how have you been?
Do you guys sticking around for this?
Been
No,
pretty-
I'd like to see our rooms.
Okay, so you
just
guys are
been
let up to
trying
your
to avoid
rooms.
getting
Pretty
mad
nice
at
I'm
rooms.
my
gonna.
sleep.
I need to like meditate and just
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, and they
gather myself.
I'll tell you about it later.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
I guess
pretty nice room. Smaller, but nicer.
Well,
Now, if it were
Up the
nice,
staircase.
Now, if it were room names
Listen.
instead of Navarro.
if you're not trying to get murdered,
That's too
in your
much
sleep,
chaos
I
in
mean,
one room.
I've had one attempt on my life, but I don't think it's probably been as bad as
He's had many
yours.
attempts
Yours
on his
is
life.
you're a lot more
I don't know.
famous than I am. You've been at it for a lot longer than I have.
She's actually only had one attempt on his life.
Holy shit, did you get a new cowbell?
It's been upgraded actually. It's the original one, but it's been upgraded. It's all
That's
nice.
slick. How's it so clean?
It just stays clean.
Dude, I need to do that to this.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, it just adds character to yours.
Yeah, but mine's rather sharp.
Oh, true.
Yeah, and as you look, it seems like it could be used as a weapon.
Also, I have this, and I pull out the one that lightning bolts. It doubles as a cowbell striker.
That really creates a rather thunderous boom, then, eh?
Oh, hell yeah.
Have I heard of the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield?
Make a, I don't know, what check would that be? History?
I guess so.
Yeah.
History or straight intelligence?
What's my history? Oh my god, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Yes, you have.
Thank you, Haley. That's a 23.
You know, you always knew Leeward as a
Rob,
as
if
a
you want
lower classman.
screenshots, This is probably a good one for screenshots.
Just zoom in on me and Nikki and just.
You knew that Leeward was a lower classman, so you kind of had a hard time wrapping your head around that he was the Leeward that they were all talking about. But
Well, man,
seeing him here now, you believe it.
just to be fair, I think Wistopher's trash compared to you.
Oh, well, thank you.
You know, and especially the stories I've heard.
Yeah,
I am
he's
gonna-
been trying to screw me over for a while. And it's just- Thankfully, I've come out on top so far.
She's ready to come out.
True.
I was some drunk, don't worry about it. Car's not there.
Yeah, the only I had a minor incident a while back, but and I mean I guess we can swap stories later. I know you're probably getting ready to get set up for tonight. I heard you're actually playing tonight.
Yep, you know, just headlining for the ladies. Yeah, that's how you just got to get around somehow. I'm always on a fucking run now.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm kind of in the market for groups such as yourselves.
It's just Leeward down there now with you.
Oh, never mind.
Everybody's upstairs.
I mean, you know he's part of a group. though.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they left us.
Thanks for noticing, Leeward.
I'm enamored with
Two
his new
ladies with
boyfriend.
me, they were quite attractive.
Well, I'm a bit fond of the dark haired one that's
All
got
right,
very
you
fit.
claimed it, you can keep it.
Oh,
I'm glad we're not there now.
So, you guys find comfort in your rooms as conversation happens.
Stomp on your face, all right.
Yeah. Maybe we'll wait till the group's together. And I'll proposition all of you
I mean,
at
we're
once,
Oh my
at the same time.
I mean, we'll.
I'm looking over the map of the town in my room.
Okay, yeah, so Hagen brings you guys your maps.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be here for
Want all the
a
maps.
while, so we're here for the
I don't really
big
need one, though, I
meeting,
don't
the
think, but,
council
you know,
meeting
whatever.
and stuff like that. So.
Oh, is that what you guys are in town for? I heard about that.
Yeah, we were traveling with the group from.
Take one
Grace
down,
Box,
pass it
so.
around.
That's fine.
Getting
I'm
popcorn
sorry, I
grease
was
all
trying
over
to. I
it.
was trying to.
Stuff.
Spit popcorn over everything.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It didn't get on there.
Just
Damn it,
Alright,
Nikki,
well,
only needed
I
to do
better
one
catch up with
thing.
my group is we can swap stories later tonight once we get all settled in and stuff
This
like
is
that.
some
and
solid
after-
art.
Lovely.
I love it.
Sounds like a plan, my man.
You gonna hand one to John there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
do
what I was
that.
actually gonna wrap my hand
Am I
around
gonna
for.
do that?
so, you guys find yourself in the Tri-Crest Crossing, which is down in the southern part of the city.
Okay.
This road is what you guys came in on. So,
Oh, I'll tell you where I'm not going.
where?
The Scholar Sky. Because I'm not a smart elf, but I'm a wise elf.
And as Hagen hands them out, but my dear, that is where we'll have to go to get to the Skybrush, the location of the meeting. Just don't look at any books.
I mean, I'm not opposed to books.
Scholars can be wise too.
Well, then I only want to meet the wise ones.
Oh, there is quite a wise one, they say up there. She has no vision, but can dodge arrows coming at her.
I can
She
do that.
sees all.
Yeah, she sounds cool. I can.
She's very cool.
Maybe we maybe go to the beach?
Are you gonna inquire? Anything else?
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the
what's her
beach?
name? Who's this person?
Well, she's at the Diamond Soul Monastery.
I
And spends a lot of time at the Slate, a battleground for those of the martial training.
That sounds, in fact, like my kind of person.
Well, if you're in the city, she already sees you.
Bro.
It's not helping my anxiety, Hagen.
Am I in the
She
same room
sees
as
all.
this as Ghost Stack?
No, Ghost Stack was talking.
Downstairs with the
Okay,
vans.
Ghost Stack's still.
How long do I get back to the art?
What is little
I'll
freeness?
say Little Freeness. That is a.
That
That is
what
a.
it sounds like.
That is a district in the lower part. It is right next, in between the docks and the river called the Freeness River.
Yes.
Where is Big Chungus?
Oh my god, the names in this place.
I also have a question. There's a place called Hidden Harbor, but it's labeled, so it's not really hidden.
You're not
I
even
just
with
hand out
us.
the maps.
Did you ask if we were gonna go swimming at the beach?
Yeah, why don't we go to look at the beach?
So what about
Did
noon
you
now?
notice how at the Stone Imp Brewery there weren't any stone imps?
Yeah.
Like the name of something doesn't really tell you what's
Oh,
there.
am I at the?
Yeah,
Room
we
yet?
were going.
Yeah, I'd say
Okay.
you guys would have all met up.
Okay.
I just want to see if the, how gleaming that gulf is. And I'm not saying that to be sarcastic. I mean, it sounds like, it's probably a pretty...
So you guys are at Tricrest Crossing, probably right in the middle right
Yeah.
now. Those lines represent the large roads, but those are not all the roads. It would, to get from Tricrest Crossing to the Skybrush, this time of day would probably take you an hour, hour and a half. It's a huge city with lots of people. This line right here, the one right here, that also shows where the town is kind of built up. So it's like almost raised up. And the Skybrush is held up above all of that, overlooks all of the city.
like a castle or something?
It's not a castle, it's just a district that's up there, and that's where a lot of the government buildings are.
I'm kind of thinking like the
It's
White
where
City
the bougie people live.
kind of like similar to like the White City in Lord of the Rings kind of thing.
Yeah,
Do they have
only
different levels?
only one level though.
Okay.
Well, so, Hagen, do we basically have the day
Yes.
so we can just wander around?
Sure, would you like me to tell you about some of the places?
Yes,
What,
please.
Sure,
what
tell us.
interests you? Where would you like to go?
Well, we definitely want to see the
beach.
beach.
The gleaming
Oh,
gulf.
there's not really beaches around here. There's
Oh.
dock sides you could go to. West Bank would probably be the
So
closest
it's
thing
more
to
of
a beach.
more of a harbor.
More of a harbor.
Oh, boo. I'll still swim in it, but boo.
Well, if we ever go to where Leeward's from, I know they've got a beach. It's
So-
called Gold Beach.
You guys are here. It's in
Yeah.
the middle of the Gleaming Gulf,
Oh,
which is
okay.
Yeah.
so it's not truly the sea, but
Yeah. No, I was just inquiring.
West Bank would probably be the closest thing to a beach.
I mean, probably like a weapon shop or something.
Oh, we have several of those. Just depends on where you'd like to go.
Well, we're gonna go to the scholarly area for sure. I feel like no, not really. Really, not really. Do they have? I don't know. I kind of want to see this little freeness.
Little Freeness? Okay.
Yeah, let's go there.
I'm down to go anywhere.
Okay. So you guys heading to Little Freeness?
Yes.
I would add magic shops.
Magic
Is
shops.
there one in
There's a
the
lot of
trees?
magic shops from
Is
what
there
it tells
one in
you.
Little
A magic
Freeness?
shop.
There's a lot of magic shops in town.
Is there any like touristy places as well?
Yeah.
Touristy
I would assume that there
places.
is.
Well, you could always go up to the Skybrush. They do have the Bindham Mountain overlook, where you can look across the vast mountain range, and you can see the Rainbow Mountain in the back and Ebony Mountain right behind it.
That sounds cool.
Make a history check as he says that, whoever would like to.
Yeah.
Not even if it's or nature, I guess.
23.
It is
Nature's not any better. 5.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
23.
23. Are you Ghost Stack or Vance?
Ghost
Okay.
17.
Oh,
I guess I
I'm
was
sure
meant
Vance
to.
is still back at the...
Hold on.
I need to get you. I need to find my Thor's helmet for you to put on when you're.
That is a natural 20 minus 1.
I got like a 12.
Okay.
17.
And what did you get?
5.
5. And what did you get, Ghost Stack?
23.
Yeah. So boom, boom, boom. You 3 know the
Turns
Rainbow Mountain to be the largest mountain this side of the Bindham Mountain Range. It also has been transmuted to actually appear to be a rainbow.
That sounds like a lot of
Yep.
work, but it's really
It was.
cool.
From what you remember, it took them hundreds of years to
Yeah, it's older than
fund the
But
project
it
for
was
wizards to be able to get
very
the mountain, but
controversial. You know, the amount of funds used to turn a mountain.
it wasn't really controversial. It was to symbolize the
Unity
end
of
of
the-
the
yeah.
end of the mid-sunder.
You know, all the colors coming together in the rainbow is kind of unity.
But yes, cultural. You wanted to know about cultural, correct?
Yeah, like tourist traps.
Oh yeah.
He forgets what he asks sometimes.
I wasn't sure it was cultural.
He's
I didn't
enamored.
Cultural, touristy. There is the Palette. It's an area where all of the... We're right in the middle of town, where a lot of the different districts converge and the main roads do. There is the core there, the large multicolored rock, and
Ooh, that.
I think in North Peak Point, I believe is where it is there is a museum there. Lots of things here. I don't know. What would you like?
I don't know. Where would you want to go first, Navarra?
Well, I definitely want to check out
The bottom plaza, if you do get hungry, that's where most of the food is.
Yeah,
You're in.
that'd be cool.
Oh, might be.
Why don't we? Because I know Oscar and Ghost Stack.
You have yours sitting right there.
Maybe we start with
You have yours sitting right there.
little
Uh-huh.
freeness and.
Are you
we
allowed
have like a
There's no
bakery or
labels on it.
something.
Oh. What?
It's not- I mean, it's been a long time since we had anything that was like not practical food.
True.
You know.
I mean, I figured this has been a long time since we've been able to go see any sights or anything because we've kind of been.
It's been a while since. I mean, I think fighting's fun. Don't get me wrong,
Well,
but
that's
you know,
Yeah.
Harrison,
Maybe
don't
Maybe
disparage.
there'll be a
It's-
fight.
It's kind of nice
you
to.
have to switch.
Yeah.
Harrison, don't disparage my homemade brew beer.
Okay. Root beer, everybody. So,
We've been we've
Oh,
relaxed for a bit.
dear, how can I forget you?
That's good.
You put on that fantastic wrestling show.
Yeah.
There is down near Water Rush Point. There is a venue called the Eye of the Storm. It's a wrestling venue.
Oh, we should definitely go there.
And if you get hungry, there's the wrestling bowl right next door.
Oh, we
Wrestling theme.
I mean, I think we peruse the little freeness, and then head on over.
Ruse
Just
the
hop
little
on
freeness.
Peruse the little freeness.
So yeah,
It
for
sounds
you,
like a euphemism for something.
for you guys to get there, you probably have to kind of go by the bottom plazas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything going on over there tonight? Like any sort of show or something?
Where at?
The wrestling venue thing?
They usually have fights every night.
Vance might be there.
Oscar, what do you need to like? What do you? Maybe would you just shopping first?
If I see anything that would make good beer, maybe.
What about you, new friend? Do you want to come with us?
Let's rock and roll.
What's
What do
your
you- what do you
duties? You must stay here. I'm kidding. Go with them.
Is the displacer beast out right
Hagen doesn't.
Yeah, always.
Hagen doesn't
Is
matter
anybody
what he says.
reacting
You don't
strangely
follow
to
his
this?
directions anyway.
People do, but it's a large city with lots of weird stuff. It's like New York, you know. People.
Haven't I been there
People are-
before too?
People have seen it.
Have I been there before?
Yeah, you would've
Yeah,
been
they've
there before.
probably seen it before
What's
too.
your favorite thing to do here?
Yes.
Take
What?
long walks on the dock.
Okay. So you
Which I'm
actually
not in the
would
mood to
know
do.
that there is a nice park here. If I can find where I put it.
Because it's a great way to stay in shape.
This is what happens when I write out 4 pages of stuff. Can't find it when I need it.
Is that baton
What?
or bottom?
Bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, the other part of the M is
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
it didn't print right.
That's why I was just making.
I like
Yeah.
Baton Plaza.
Baton Plaza.
I like Bottom Plaza.
Vance isn't here right now.
That's
He is in
always here in spirit.
So
I plane
Don't
shift out of
tell.
here.
Don't tell Trevin that Vance is in spirit.
Those are fighting words.
So Josephine settles in, begins to knit. Gerald smokes his pipe.
Oh god.
Yeah, don't.
Hagen
don't,
sits down,
Don't.
flicking little pieces of food at Dwayne.
Are you gonna watch Dwayne for us again, Hagen?
Yes.
Oh man.
I think he's starting to like you.
I hope so.
I think Hagen's starting to like him.
It's okay to admit it.
I'm gonna go scritch Dwayne before we leave, though.
Yeah, and
Bye, buddy.
he likes you guys. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find where I wrote out the name of the stupid park.
You're good.
Maybe we
Delay as
could
much as you need to.
find some more bird clothes.
Wasn't Josephine making him a jacket?
I think so.
Yeah, it might take her a while to make it.
Yeah, I mean she's got to make a pretty big jacket.
It's every bird.
Every good bird deserves a warm jacket.
Something
have the lyrics in
to
front of
keep
me.
him warm and safe.
Those are the lyrics.
Those are the lyrics.
Oscar and Ivara know that by heart.
So you
That's
guys
where
go
Dwayne
into...
is in our hearts.
You guys passing through the bottom plaza to
have
get
the
to Little
copy of the lyrics
Freeness?
if you want.
Sure, why not?
Was that the plan?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're gonna peruse the little freeness.
So you,
You
yeah,
might need
you can either go through South Dios or the bottom plaza to get there.
What would you recommend?
I'm sure I'll only need one eye to peruse it.
But bottom. Now I can't. Bottom Plaza probably.
Yeah, bottom plaza is where the food
Yeah.
would be.
Oh yeah.
It's probably getting close to lunchtime.
I'll take
I'm
a
suddenly
bakery or
hungry.
something.
So, you guys head out?
Yep.
As you leave, you guys pass Vance still on the stage.
Hey Vance.
Hey! What are y'all about to go do?
Peruse the little
Little freeness.
freeness.
You guys are 5.
Yeah, nope, that's a great thing to go see. Do you mind if I tag along? I had something I wanted to talk to you about anyway.
I mean, sure.
Excellent.
I've heard a lot of stories about you, so
That's okay.
Oh, did you now? I hope they were nothing but good.
Mm.
Was they good stories?
Oh, yeah.
Learwood, were you telling good things about me?
Yeah, there was
Incredibly.
one of the nights that we were camped out. I told a story about you and your band and Joey.
Oh, fancy that. Yeah, no, Joey's still a problem. Big problem.
Yeah, you guys all hear them saying this.
Huge problem.
Really?
Yeah, no, the fucker keeps coming back. He's like a friend that just won't go away.
Yeah, he's been kind of a bit of a nuisance to a lot of people at our school. So
What's his beef?
Not entirely sure. I've never really actually met him in person. It's a lot of stuff that happened was a little bit before my time.
I'm pretty sure he's just mad his freeness isn't as big as mine.
And as we say that,
There we go. There's it. There it is.
Them and his Joey and the little shits isn't very good either.
Didn't they kill all of them?
Well,
I remember the part where the snake ate a bunch of them.
well, yeah,
And
well, I
then-
imagine he's probably got new band members at this point, but he
Is that what
escaped.
they're called? You sound more like new cultists to me.
Yeah. He calls them band members.
you know, you just get people to join you when you're just this fucking immortal fucking jackass.
You would know that he is a devil.
And a fucking devil. And usually I'm pretty cool with those kind of guys. Not this one though.
No,
And they let him go to school?
not ours. I don't remember off the top of my head exactly where he's from, but
Probably some kind of hell.
I thought you were going to say housey.
Hell rocks, I guess. Except, fucking that school should be retired.
But yeah, no, most of the stuff I've got is secondhand information about him. Vance is the one who's really dealt with him the most.
So we did a bard one shot. We might want to
So,
recap for this. So-
Recap. From about a year and a half ago, we did our Bard one-shot where Leeward told the story of 4 upperclassmen at the Gold Beach University who fought a Rakshasa. And as players, if you would like to know more about Rakshasas, go ahead and make a history or religion check.
Can I do an Arcana check?
No.
Go stack a 22.
I got a 4.
22?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Vance would
Oh,
know
I have a good
quite a
religion,
bit
never
about him.
Yeah, the name of the band that he was in was Joey and the Kajits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
22.
Joey and the little shits.
Did
Like
you two roll?
4.
4. So you guys
Shits.
on this side of the table would know Rakshasa as a vengeful devil that, when defeated on the material plane, goes back down to wherever they are in hell, reforms over the period of months, weeks, years even, always comes back, tries to kill the person that it hates the most. Usually being the last person that killed it.
Oh.
Cool.
I would know. Would Oscar know the trick to permanently killing one of those?
With a 23, yeah, probably.
You really want him out of your hair forever? You're gonna have to kill him in hell.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way of it.
And Vance would actually know this.
Fascinating.
Yeah, Vance has a
Yeah.
has a guy that has been telling him that, and actually in the process of trying to locate exactly where in hell he is.
Yeah, you see, I got a guy on it. Do I have a guy's name?
Yeah, he is. I was so hoping you would ask that. He's a half-elf, really skinny guy. You would describe him even as Vance as shifty-eyed. His name is Skid.
Oh.
And he is not only your provider of information, but other substances that would be deemed illegal.
We remember Skid.
Yeah, Skid has been helping me out trying to find exactly where in hell we're supposed to go to track down this Joey
And
little shit.
Skid was supposed to be meeting you later tonight
Kind
too.
of
To,
Yeah, later this evening, actually.
unimposing, non-threatening name for
I'm
a
not sure if I
demon
really
of
want
hell.
to meet Skid.
I mean, I don't mean to
I
be
am
rude.
not-
I just,
no.
if I were,
Talking about
I
Joey.
kind of wish you would have
Yeah.
had somebody a little bit
Oscar.
better than Skid, but
you knowing
What's wrong with Skid?
about her talking about names, you know that with that 23 year old, the
Oh,
names
it's-
for devils and
it's
demons
not
are
really
very
my
much the
thing.
same. Where if
well,
they have true names and
man,
names
you're
that they
more
go
of a
by.
rocker. I'm not much of a
So
rocker,
Joey was definitely the name that he
yeah,
goes
makes
by,
sense,
not.
man. But
If
it's just business.
That's
Well,
not his actual name.
I
Really just trying not to
As it
have to worry
happens-
about getting stabbed
I
in
mean,
my
I
sleep.
know a little bit about it because I didn't know if I told you guys this before, but I do speak Infernal. So if you need something translated, just I found out one day I could do that.
Am I also
Interesting.
sensing
Definitely a
that
handy capability.
What are you sensing?
maybe having to make another bard one shot where we go defeat Joey?
No?
Okay.
Oh, well, that's kind of rude.
Because that's going to be a bed dragon mission.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So, as you guys go through Tri-Crest Crossing, you guys see several things. Pandora, as you step outside and the fresh air hits you, you remember the name of the nice park that you spend time. It's the Prismatic Park, and actually where the Tri-Crest Crossing comes to its point, that's where the park is. It's huge.
So we're probably gonna pass it on the way.
Yeah, you'll definitely pass it. It's a lovely park, and in the center of it, you do know that they have a few web slam courts.
I am very good at web slam. I don't know if you knew that.
So yeah,
No,
as you guys
I haven't
walk,
known you very long.
Oh well,
Yeah, she
And-
hasn't seen us play. So.
you would know that they have a local coffee shop nearby. They have a flower shop. Across the street from you guys, as you walk out, you see a store called the Farm Magician. Look, and it has a red cross right next to it. You would know it to be a pharmacy.
I go in there.
Okay, so you go in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you go in, and it actually has. Are you guys going with him?
Yeah.
I'm
know,
not
I never know when
leaving
you need some
anybody's
good
side
medicinals.
in this large area.
Yeah. So you go in there. It's white stone everywhere. Chairs that look more comfortable than they would probably actually be to sit in, and they have a counter with. And back behind you see shelves with what you would presume to be different herbs, vitamins, supplements, things of that nature.
I walk in.
Yeah, let's do that.
Who do I see in there?
So before that, Vance, you see one of the clerks kind of look at you, and then they look to their side, and you see a list like photographs of people who
Someone was trying to buy
who
some
aren't
Sudafed.
allowed, and doesn't seem to notice.
Doesn't seem to care.
No, it didn't seem like he found a picture of you on there.
You're not on
But
this
you look
roll.
the type.
You're not on the
You're judged.
Sudafed
You're not
buying
on
list.
there yet.
She's judging you based on your appearance.
Yes.
He or
Alright.
she,
I
I
mean-
think, is
I
it?
wouldn't know how
Yeah,
that is.
it's a half elf man. Can I help you?
What kind of deals do you have on potions?
Do you have a prescription?
I didn't know you needed one.
It's a
Well-
pharmacy, dude.
We can do the over the counter, but for the good stuff, you'll need a prescription.
Well, this one dies a lot, so I was hoping I'd get something that would get him back on his feet if it happened.
Regular potions, we could do 50 gold. And then we could do the next level, greater potions, for 250 gold.
Is there a discount for buying multiple?
Let me see, let me go through this week's deals. Yes, it looks like if you buy 10 or more, you get 10% off.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna stay outside as they go in.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something.
Ooh,
while I'm outside.
As Ghost Ack or Vance?
No, as Vance. Ghost
Okay.
Ack's going.
So 10 for 2,250 then?
Sure. Greater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll buy 10 of them.
Okay.
Would you like anybody else to contribute to that,
I mean, if you want
Oscar?
I just took it out of my thing. If anybody wants to contribute.
One by one, give them to you. Put them in a nice little bag.
I gotta see how much money.
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself to look like the person behind the counter, except more official.
Okay.
And then
He's gonna get
I
a
am going
Sudafed.
to summon an Unseen Servant.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go in. And my Unseen Servant is just going to see if there's anything in. Well, I'm going to be watching it and looking for things interesting that are out
Mm-hmm.
that might be good and fun to try.
Yeah, so you walk
The unseen
in.
servant
What in
grabs
the-
some things.
I imagine the restricted stuff is behind the desk.
Well, yeah.
Are you
I'm
going
just
behind the
taking a
desk?
look around. No. I mean, if an opportunity presents itself for my unseen servant, to
Yeah,
do so, then I will. But as I go forward,
oh,
madam,
hey,
or is it sir, or madam?
sir.
Sir.
Yeah.
Just happens to be, I'm over at the college, and one of the kids is feeling very sick.
Make a deception check.
Navarre will do 500 of it.
Do I have
Pandora
that
doesn't have
ability
any
that
money,
allows me
really,
to
so I
use bardic
don't know.
inspiration
You're-
on my?
You're disguised, so I'll let you do it with advantage too. And I rolled shit for my perception on that, so
Okay, I don't have that yet, but anyway. Not bad. 24.
oh yeah. What was the rest of what you were gonna say for a sick kid?
Ah, yes, and he needs some Xanax
Oh my God.
very quickly.
But give him this, and he gives you a greater healing potion.
Lovely.
Take it.
Okay.
You need
sorry,
more.
I really have
Yeah.
to.
Okay. We're getting low on stock, but you gotta take it.
Okay. Did
Somebody just came in here and bought 10 of them.
We're still here.
Great customers.
in a rush? Kid's not feeling good. I'll leave. Greater healing potion.
Yeah. Good job.
Is there anything interesting on the inside of the room?
Their main room is more just like posters, like what can healing potions do for you? Know
Oh
the
my
facts,
God.
things like that. It's like a medical office kind of on the inside, and most of the goodies would be in the back.
I'm gonna have the
Do you have
unseen servant just
anything-
pinch his butt before I leave.
Okay. Oh,
Do you have anything for anxiety?
do you have a prescription?
No. How do I get a prescription? I've never.
Could go probably see one of the wizards or doctors at Scholar Sky. We could do over the counter. Probably won't be as good.
What do you have over the counter?
We can give you this blend of flowers that helps calm you. And
I put it in
smells
like a
nice.
tea?
Yeah,
How much is it?
only 3 gold.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. I'll wrap it up, and he puts it in a nice little sack. Looks like you
Thank
can
you.
steep your tea with it.
Just, you know.
I give everybody 2 greater healing potions as well.
And I helped.
Not Vance.
Yeah, Vance is still outside.
Would you guys have brought
As in
Golrick
can't
with
make
you?
Probably.
I
Yeah.
mean, I just assume they're a package deal.
We're the gruesome twosome, right, cuz?
Right.
So, what are you guys doing now?
How do you add it to your inventory?
So go to.
We're
Sorry.
Are we in,
You're still in. No, you're still in Tricrest Crossing.
Okay.
You just walked across the
manage
street.
equipment,
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
and then
As soon as I'm
type
like
healing
outside
potion would be
medicine,
healing
I'll drop
potion
these
greater.
guys.
Okay, I
Yeah.
thought that was the thing, but it wasn't coming up for me.
What are you up to, Vance?
What do you mean? Just been chilling out here smoking.
So, what you guys doing?
What all y'all do?
What did you need to talk to us
I think-
about?
I need to hire a group just such as yourselves to deal with some unwanteds. Known as Joey the fucking shithead. Or Joey McDinkledink. That guy.
What's it pay?
Well, got 4,000 gold.
I'll take it. The way you talked about this guy, he is a demon, and we are here on other business, so you would be taking away from what we should be doing. So I only find it fair at least 3,000.
Are we bringing the number lower? Because that's not what I'm used to. It's like 3,000 gold or 4,000?
4,000.
I mean, I
Who the
started
fuck
at
said
4.
3?
If you want to give me 4,000, go for it.
He said
2,
4,000.
take it or leave
I
it.
did, and then I said 3.
Hey, you're freaking my balls right now. 1,000.
What do you think, Sticks?
I don't want that dog near me.
Dog.
The owl will fly up and stop you. Stop the dog.
What's up with this thing?
He doesn't let things I don't want.
You see the owl flapping in front of him.
I don't know. I think we should do 3,000.
Oh, come on, Sticks. It's all right. For a friend. For me. And this guy. And those friends of his. The Bullies. You heard of the Bullies?
So, Leeward, you ever hear Oscar hardballing your fellow classmate?
Well,
But also being one to not say no to a good deal.
I mean, if you're willing to, I'll walk over and
What are you two doing? Been awfully quiet.
They're just listening to this.
You know,
Well, you know, it
me
is a trip
personally,
to hell.
No.
I really feel it's appropriate.
Me personally,
They're like a bakery or something.
Can I
Oscar
get a
does make
muffin?
bit of a point.
Do I
Maybe
hear you
if
saying
you guys
that?
went to the bottom plaza.
How about
That's-
this? How about this? I pay y'all 4,000 and we split everything we find along the way.
Sounds good.
Was he even going to consult with us? I'm just
Well,
kidding.
I'm
He's
right
talking
next
to all
I
of
was
you
talking
guys.
to
You guys are-
Leeward.
You guys are just
having
being
a
really quiet.
conversation
I
away from you.
I said 4,000.
4's fine.
4,000 and we just share.
But
the
in
party.
fairness, Navarra also doesn't really give a shit about money. She paid 400 gold just
We
to...
also get first choice.
Sure, I'm only interested in recouping my funds after the venture anyway. So if it's a magic item, you can keep it.
Where is it we need to go? And
That we'll find out this evening from good old Skid.
and will we be back by morning?
I have no idea.
Will we be back by...
Well, what the hell?
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I have
You haven't
no
heard
idea.
anything.
We don't, I mean, I
Let
don't
me
even know
ask
if
you
we
out of
have to do
character.
it
How
this
long do you
evening.
think a trip to hell would take you?
Longer
Are
than
we
it
going
is
to
a
hell?
while. I need to. I'm
Wait a
asking
second,
because I
wait a
need to make
second.
sure that.
Wait a
Hagen-
second. Are we going to hell?
Potentially.
It's the only
No,
way to
no,
defeat
no,
the
no.
Rakshasa.
Listen. I have
shithead.
been to a sort of version of hell before, and it is not... It's not good.
You've
It's
been to the
not.
Grey Waste, which is actually adjacent to the Nine Hells.
Do I know that?
I think he told us out of game. I think he
Yeah,
told us
I've
last
been
time.
adjacent to the nine,
Well-
and that was bad enough.
I mean, we don't have.
I
I
felt
imagine we're
like-
probably not going to have to go right away.
So,
He just
Listen,
said this
guys.
afternoon.
This
Listen.
afternoon is when he's getting his intel.
Right.
Yeah.
so
It's
here's
not
the
going
thing.
this afternoon.
We got all the giant stuff
Yeah,
we
no,
gotta
I just
do.
need to get the intel and we can
We
figure
got
out.
this
still,
meeting.
you still wouldn't even know
Yeah.
any way to get to hell to stop it.
Yeah.
Yep, no,
We're
all
a-
I got is an intel
I was under the
manager.
assumption it was much more pressing. Than
No, not.
No.
No, just I could wake
So
up dead
the-
any day. It's fine. No big deal.
I mean,
But that's the same for everybody, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
wake up dead sometime.
Well, hopefully not.
He's died a few times. It's very unfortunate.
So you guys are
Right.
walking
I don't
while
wanna
you're talking?
interrupt again.
yes,
Oh, I
we're
don't
walking
want to
and
die,
we're
don't
talking.
just-
All right.
Yeah.
So you
I'm
do
just saying.
pass.
I'm not sure that that's a great idea. I mean, I think it's worth more than 4,000 gold. I'm sorry. I know we're moving, but you wanted me to get involved.
I know.
Well, that's all I have.
You do pass a
That's it?
shop called
Yeah, that's all I have.
Leoman's Luxurious Leathers.
Think about it.
Looks like a leather shop from what you can see in the windows.
It'd be 4,000 and then items that we find in hell as well.
Which we might find some, find like an alternate to your costume for wrestling.
In the leather.
Make like a
No, in
Hell.
hell.
Oh, I was gonna say what
We
the.
could go to hell and get a wrestling costume.
I was gonna say Jesus.
That's a strange.
That's a good jump though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could be
Lady Kane.
the
Yeah.
devil's favorite demon.
Yeah.
Still,
Leeward.
I think
And plus, it
Leeward.
would add to your oh, sorry, you'll add to you like your character story. You fought all the people on the mortar plane, and then you went down the hill
oh
and
now I'm
fought
the
somebody.
fiend.
We fought all of these immortal people and came back to kick ass.
And then in 20 years you can become a politician.
Maybe become a mayor someday.
Elected.
Well, I'm just saying, if we get to the point where this is a thing, let's think long and hard about it, because we've got some commitments to giants. Among
What do you
other
think
things.
about going down to
And
hell?
the orbs and all that stuff?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to go right
Hell
this
would
now.
not be
We do have
opposed.
pressing matters at the moment.
Yeah, but
Wouldn't mind taking out a few of those demon bastards.
We do need to protect
Yeah.
devils.
The devil's coming back every once in a while to try and murder somebody's not fair to me.
We're getting paid for it.
That's better than not getting paid at all.
Ooh.
how the hell are
Is
you?
this fella playing music
That's the
for us
shirt.
I know
tonight?
it
Is
is.
that what I heard?
We see what you buy too.
I think so.
I just
You
couldn't
sounded
decide
pretty
what
good
color,
earlier.
and I was like,
Yeah.
I'll just do blue for
Wonder
now.
what he would sound like with
Ooh,
Leo
Yeah,
were
I
playing
don't know,
together.
blue.
I don't know, but
I still
it
wanna get one in
certainly
every
wouldn't
color,
hurt
but that's
to
a lot
have
of money
more
right now.
cowbell.
I need to look up the lyrics of Free
Hey,
Fear
Vance.
Reaper.
Vance,
Yeah.
if I
Tune the voice. Tune the voice.
if I buy you a different shirt, will you wear that instead? I just find the current one you have triggering.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, sorry. It did something happen.
Yeah. I kind of lost my.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I really don't like it either.
I will, when he
Yeah.
asks did something happen, I will unclasp my gauntlet and
that's-
show him
that's-
my arm, and then put it back on.
That's just the beginning.
That's
That's
heavy
the-
metal. I think that bandmate's
And,
looking for a lead singer with an arm
A
just
guy
like
kind
that.
of reading his book, walking by, bumps into you and looks at your arm and goes, and takes off running.
Yeah. So,
Minor illusion. It's really cool, right?
So we were in
save.
up in the mines, or down in the mines, down in the
We
mines.
up in the mines, down in the mines, damn
That's
it.
where I like to be, up and down in the mines.
In the grade spine, and we encountered some illithid there, and
Hey, you remember the name?
yeah. Sorry,
Not just the place that I'm from.
sorry, my brain is frazzled today. So
It also
it's-
is kind of frazzled because he got
Oh,
knocked
tell
the
me
hell
about
out.
frazzled brain, buddy.
I mean, you see that spot right there?
Well, that's grown back.
Not really.
There's
It
still a
hasn't been that
spot that's
long.
missing.
A couple
Well-
months, it's shorter.
Oh
than
well,
most.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's yeah.
It's just not uniform with the rest of your hair.
Well, no, I would.
You
No,
need a
I would have
haircut.
cut it so it would.
You know what? We probably should find a barber.
Did we pass by the park yet?
Mickey?
No.
One more walk.
Do I have?
You guys passed
Your
by
hair.
Leoman's
In my
luxurious
hair.
leathers,
Ah!
and you guys are getting close to the park.
I'm
It's a really nice park. Big, wide open areas,
Yeah.
trees,
So,
but lots
I was
of
gonna
big,
say-
flat, open space, and it has like 3 or 4 web slam courts right in the middle.
yeah, so one of them got a hold of me and took my arm out.
And all of them got a hold of me and tried to suck me dry.
Yeah.
Don't choke.
That one's too easy, my friend.
I didn't do that.
Only I
This
ever
whole
met a lady
game
that
was set to
nice.
fail.
Right. And on the nightly. But anyway, besides that.
So yeah, you guys are.
So, or if you just turn it inside out, maybe.
I've got another shirt. It's a Queens of the Damned shirt. I'll just wear it instead.
Yes, I like that one. I don't even know what it is, but I'm here for it.
I appreciate it.
So you guys passed Leoman's luxurious leathers. You guys are at the park. No,
Yeah, I don't
it's a
need.
pretty big
Nice.
park. Probably about like a half mile at least across.
This is a big park.
It's a very nice park.
What do you guys want to do here?
I don't know. Sticks, go play.
And to your right, you see looks like a
What's
restaurant
that?
district of the bottom
But-
plaza.
Maybe on the way back we could play some. Whoops. You know.
I was gonna say while we're walking through it, I'll change into an owlbear and run around with Aries.
On the outskirts of it, you do see a like
Is there
looks like a
middle-
flower shop, and written in like
Well,
floral
we're
letters it
just
says
To usually when people turn into things in our group, there's weird.
perfect forest. And right next to it, you do see a it's like a green looking symbol. It has a star on it and what looks like a stag. kind of comes into the shape of a moon right next to it.
But it doesn't have a name.
No.
Let's go see what that is.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys walk by the flower shop.
Hey, do you need any new flowers for your crown there?
I don't think so. I think this is good enough. I keep them pretty lively.
Yes, they are marvelous flowers, by the way. I like them.
Thanks.
So you go
Been
to the
growing them my
other
whole
shop.
life.
I want to know
So
what
you
it
go
is.
up, and there's a little cafe set up out front,
God damn
and
it.
people are drinking like different warm
Oh,
beverages.
It's like a coffee shop.
And you see somebody in like a green apron.
It's
And they
Starbucks,
turn to
isn't
you.
it? Yeah.
Welcome to Moonstag. Can I take your order?
What's Moonstag? What is
It's a
it?
coffee shop. We've got over 6 locations here in the Spectral City.
They're all on the
What can I
same
get
block.
you to drink or eat today?
What kind of tea do you have?
Oh, we have lots of tea. We have the chai mara tea, if you'd like that. That's our favorite.
Sure. How much
Alright.
is it?
Oh, just one copper piece.
Oh, well, yeah. Give
Much
me
cheaper
give
than
me
actual-
one.
Much cheaper than
Give me
actual
one for
Starbucks.
everybody.
Yeah, he pours you 5 of them, 6 of them, 7 of them.
8 of them.
Ulrich.
Vance.
Here you go. I bought
It tastes
everybody
like
tea.
chai tea. It's pretty good.
Good shit.
As I drink my Starbucks.
Gulp, gulp.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Emperor.
Have a
Yeah.
have a nice day, and thank you for choosing Moonstag.
Oh boy.
So, what are you guys doing now?
Well, shall we head over to peruse the little freeness?
Yes.
Let's check out the little
We'll
freeness.
come back to the park later, and I'll take
Yeah,
my
so you
boy
guys
for a
pass the bottom plaza is to your right. Looks like a big restaurant district, but you guys are going to Little Freeness.
Yeah.
walk. Yes.
Okay. Little Freeness, you guys cross a bridge that goes over the Freeness River. Stop.
Dude, Nikki's doing it. She looks at me and starts giggling. I can't sit next to her
It just
anymore.
reminds me of Big Chungus. Is why.
So, you guys go to Little Freeness. You cross the river, the Freeness River. And you see in the center a large, like, market. Huge market, like, probably about half as big as the park.
Huge.
Hagen would have probably told you guys that Little
No
Freeness
market's
does
bigger.
house the biggest market in the Spectral City. There are other markets
Biggest
in
market in the. I was done.
other markets in the city.
Should have said it like Donald Trump. That's what I'm saying.
A few places catch your eye. It's a really tall tower, probably about 3 stories tall, and it almost looks like it's melted. Like it's melted, shrunk down. Looks charred black. Probably the oldest building. Looks like what you guys have seen. You see another Moonstag coffee. You see the Ordinary Crow. Looks like it would be a tavern. And a inn called the Baby Gull Inn.
Aw.
Looks like it has a small little front door on it.
Oh.
Anything catching anyone's eye?
I'm gonna start going this way, and I'm gonna start heading towards the Ordinary Crow.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk into the Ordinary Crow. When you reach for the doorknob, it's like a crow's beak. And you... Yeah, almost sounds like a crow. Everything in this inn is black.
Perfect.
Yeah. It has feathers hanging from a lot of the light fixtures. Everything is dark black and purples, violets, that color.
This is my kind of place.
Uh-huh.
I really dig the motif in here, I'm going to say.
And you see a bird-like
For a little
figure
bit.
back behind the bar.
It's very heavy.
Drinks?
True.
Are you the owner?
Are you the owner?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
That
The
means
owner.
Yes.
I
That is
have
the word.
Did you guys all go in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a
Bar is not
proposition
different.
for you,
Proposition.
and I will put the bag of colding onto the bar. Is this bar busy?
Not really. It's about noon.
Okay.
No.
I will put the bag of colding onto the bar and pull out some of the sample kegs.
Mm-hmm.
See, me and and I'll point towards Ghost Stack. Me and my friend here, we own a brewery in Bluefield, and we are trying to get our merchandise out as far as we can, and I really like the look of this place.
Merchandise?
Yeah, I dig it. Really matches our motif.
And I will pour a sample of the Squid Ink beer and
Merchandise.
pass it over to him.
Maybe. Maybe. Yes.
And then one by one, I will do each one. That way you can try all of the beer.
Yeah. He really likes the Squid Ink beer. Proposition.
How much would you give me for a keg of each?
And he'll pull out a little satchel. Has 100 gold in it.
How does that sound, Ghost Stack?
Proposition.
How many drinks are in a keg?
I don't know. It's a lot. I think it's like 136, I think, right?
136 or 132.
Yeah.
If
something
you're
like that.
pouring like 16 ounces.
Hmm.
But if you're just doing 8 ounces, you can double that, depending on how strong the beer is.
100 gold for how many kegs?
He's only interested in.
He's
the-
only interested in the one
Okay.
keg.
Squid
so
Ink.
one keg.
What about 150?
Make a persuasion check.
No.
What about 100? No 50.
I think it's fairish.
You have a deal, and I will pull
Have
out
a deal.
the keg of Squid Ink beer. And,
Have a deal.
This is cars.
Who you? Who are you?
My name is Oscar, and this is Ghost Stack, and we're part of the Bed Dragon Brewery
Bed Dragon Brewery.
in Bluefield.
Bluefield.
Just send us some correspondence when you need more shipped to you, and we'll work something out.
Bed Dragon Brewery in Bluefield.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, it's a pleasure. What was your name?
Wingle.
Wingle?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Wingle.
Wingle. Bed Dragon Ale. Correspondence. Do Little Freeness like?
So far, yeah.
They say we have little freeness.
It's a great little freeness you have.
We wish we had big freeness. Just kidding.
It'll get big in time.
We're all 5-year-olds.
No,
Grow
just,
up, John.
just me. I think.
I just thought it was kind of funny because of
Big
Big
Chungus,
Chungus.
obviously.
It's in the rival town.
Again. Alright.
Oh man.
And then out of the sample keg, I'll pour a round of the Squid Ink beer for everybody for a good partnership.
Bed Dragon Ale.
Man Dragon Ale.
Little freeness. So, what else you guys doing?
Bring up to.
Little Freeness does have a pretty good view of the river. It's a pretty decent sized river, maybe about 30 feet across.
What does Wingus have on tap here?
Wingle.
Wingle.
Wingus.
Wingus is something else.
We Blackwing Ale.
Ah.
I'd like to try some of that.
Yeah, me too, really.
Me too. 3 Blackwing Ale. Pretty simple. It's pretty good. It's like a lager.
Dig it.
Pretty good dark. Real dark. What do you think? Sticks?
I like a light beer. I'm not a fan.
I really like it. What do you think, Ghostak?
Pretty good. I gotta tell you. I need to double fist.
God damn it.
Not the little.
I forgot
There's
you
a
still
little-
have
I did that to
multiple
myself.
bugs on
There's
you.
a little freeness joke in there somewhere.
There always is.
So,
I'm not saying anything.
Double fisting the little
I've
freeness.
been
I just said that. That's probably why Nikki was like,
I've been admonished enough.
my God.
Children, the lot of you.
That last
you-
one wasn't even intentional.
do you play?
Yes, I do.
Do you play maybe? Do you play yes? Do you play no?
I play yes. So does my friend Vance here. He does as well. Perhaps you've heard of him.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh, perhaps you've heard of me. My name is Leeward Alaris Torrin.
Yes.
Damn it.
Ah,
I was hoping for 2
Damn.
no's.
how the hell did I get more famous than you?
You know, it's a good question. But you
It's
must
a
be doing
genre
something
thing.
Ah.
Ah. Oh.
What's that?
Oh, it's a
Oh.
joke.
I know who that is.
Why was
Do you perform?
yes, both of us perform.
Do you
Oh,
perform at Amazing Pegasus?
I don't think
Have I
I
performed an amazing task?
You have not. You would know it as a very large venue center along the central port that faces, like the people in the audience face the gleaming gulf. Like that's the backdrop for the performers.
No,
I haven't performed there yet.
I haven't
You
either.
sound like a bad
But
Must
we
be
can-
Big Act to play.
Well, hopefully, eventually we can play there. I know
That joke's funny.
the
The joke's funny.
what was it? The Angry Shield,
The Mad Shield.
Mad Shield.
Mhm.
I was close.
You were.
But
No cigar.
my friend Vance is performing at the Mad Shield tonight.
Vance. I've not heard of Vance.
Well, it'd be a good time to check him out if you're free tonight.
He owns a bar. I don't think so.
I work.
Well,
Well, that explains a little bit of it. Maybe I can get you a record.
Oh my God.
Okay. Proposition.
Proposition. You could play some tunes in here.
Proposition. Red Dragon Slayers. Leeward.
yeah. Once I get some stuff recorded too, I can supply you with some tunes too.
Did I just teach this Kenku a new word, basically?
Hmm?
Cool.
Proposition.
Sounds good.
And that is the word
Sounds
of the
good.
night, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I wish I would have made that the code.
Sounds good.
Well, moving along.
I love it.
Maybe.
What?
Maybe.
I thought you said baby, and I was like, what?
No babies.
Well,
I think he is the baby.
we'll see you later, Wingle.
Yes.
And
Red
then,
Dragon Ale.
then we'll go ahead and head out, I imagine.
Keep heading north.
Is there anything else worth perusing in the big freeness?
A little freeness.
Little freeness, I'm sorry.
You wanted to.
There's the baby gull is the only other thing that caught your interest.
Mm-mm.
And you do see a gnome gentleman walk through the door. He just fits right underneath the small door frame, probably about
I think
2.5
that's
feet
very-
tall.
Very appropriate.
More specific clientele.
Yeah, from what you can gather, it's an inn made for gnomes, halflings, and the such that are smaller. So, what are you guys doing now?
Heading up to Water Rush, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that where your wrestling is?
So the central port, Leeward, is where he said the venue was.
And the wrestling venue is in Water Rush.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Central port called the Amazing Pegasus is the name of the performance venue.
Don't forget to add 50 gold to Stack's character sheet.
No, I know. High P. I don't think you can have a gusher or the other one.
No, because that will make her a gusher. So,
Selena, I didn't
50
show you that.
golds.
what you guys doing?
Where'd you get this?
What's next on the agenda
My,
for Bullies?
My friend that I did the wedding for last week made it for me.
I like
Man,
that it's.
We were gonna go to
Wrestling
the
place.
We were
The
gonna go to
wrestling
Water Rush
place.
Point so
Yeah,
that Laura
let's
could
do
talk
that.
to the wrestlers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else of note?
We don't really care
Yeah.
about Leo.
So you go into Water Rush Point?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so you guys go to Water Rush Point, and you do see it's a pretty large, square-shaped building. On the front, it has like what looks to be like a hurricane. It says Eye of the Storm. Right next door, you do see, looks like it has a wrestling ring on the top. It's like a building that you can see to be a restaurant from what's going on in the like little patio on the outside, called the Wrestling Bowl. All around, you do see another Moonstag coffee. You see a place called The Vision that just has an eye with a single eyeglass on it.
Is that a
Is that the
magic
lady?
shop?
I don't know.
No, not yet.
You have to see.
But magic shop.
Get it?
You could go there
Let's check
first,
it,
Oscar.
'cause
Yeah,
Ghost
let's
Stack
go there
needs
first.
Go there first.
I would like to go there first.
And the Amazing Manticore, which looks like an inn.
Man, I'm gonna laugh. if
Let's
Nina's
go to
in
the
here.
Oracle.
So you go into the. What is that?
She stepped on the.
Okay.
On the dice
He's
tray.
about to lose some dice to the floor.
I've got
Yep. Oh, it's a lot of dollars in there, Nikki.
No, I've got her.
So you guys go to the Vision?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's a big eyeball on the front, and it has like
Grab your
glasses,
book,
but just like
eyeball.
one single lens on there, like Mike Wazowski would look if he wore glasses.
No, no.
And so you
no.
go in, and all around you see different kinds of lenses, glasses.
Like glasses?
Like the ones that are on his face.
So it's like a lens crafters kind of thing.
Hopefully.
Oh, hello. Yes, welcome to the Vision.
Hi.
Are you interested in some glasses? Oh, you, sir. You look like you could use a new eye. Come here.
A new
Wait,
eye?
hold on.
Ghost
Come here. Come here. Come here. And
No, no,
he'll
no. That's
grab
what
you.
I was making like a
And
new eye.
on one side, he has a bunch of different, that look like to be glass eyes, prosthetic eyes.
Oh.
Interesting.
We do have decorative ones that do certain different things.
Like what?
Well, see this one here, and he'll show you like a black one with kind of red-looking veins in it. This one gives you devil's sight.
I'm
It's
gonna skip
expensive.
that one.
Okay.
My religion wouldn't allow it. I'm not to pass on
Don't
that.
knock it till you try it.
There's a more like
I was
gold
gonna say,
one.
glasses
This
that do
one,
that?
if somebody
Really?
decides to go
I know, but
invisible,
do they have glasses that
you have a better chance of seeing them.
What's that one look like?
It's gold.
What do you think? Gold?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
we have
a lot less
more
creepy
decorative
than the
ones.
first one he
We
showed
have a
you.
wooden eye if you'd rather do that.
No.
Oh, I don't want to get splinters.
Yeah, that's good.
What
I mean,
about
it'd
It's got a
be-
good sheen varnish.
what about this one here? And I'll pull like a stone eye in the middle. It has a
stone.
red bead, and it begins to glow. It's like if you look at somebody with this, you can shoot firebolt.
That'd be kind of cool.
Do you have one that shoots frost?
Yes. You'll pull one. Looks the exact same, but with the blue gem on the inside.
It's much better.
Yes,
Call
Ray.
me Freeze.
So yeah, it would do Ray of Frost.
No, I will not call you that.
Or
I'd say either that one or
freeze stack.
the one that you can see.
Or we can
invisible
get you a
people
nice
better.
eye patch if you want one of those.
A what?
An eye patch.
Nah.
It's too
That
cool
stone
for an
one
iPad.
with the blue. That sounds
Yes,
interesting.
yes. That one markets for about 110 gold.
Yeah, no, I'm all about that.
So
A
yeah,
lot cheaper than I thought it was
Yeah.
going to be.
Yeah, me too.
it does Ray of Frost. I mean, it's a cantrip.
I know.
Well,
Does it
At
level
what
with them?
level?
we don't know.
Or does it do the normal level? Just the 1d10?
But that's crystal too.
And I could, if I wanted to take it to a magic shop to upgrade it to do a higher level cantrip.
I don't see why not.
I bet Nemo
I
would
bet Nemo
upgrade
would do
it
it,
for
yeah.
you.
Bet she'd give you a good deal, too.
You might do it for free.
I'd pay not to go.
Alright.
Do you have?
Can you put it in? Because I don't want to pull this out.
I
Do I
got
go
you
under?
gues. Hold on.
Jesus.
He'll grab your beard and yank you down, like hold your head on a table, and you
Ah!
pops
I'm
it in
watching
your
the whole
eye.
thing, but I'm
Take
disgusted.
the old eye out.
I'm so grossed out.
It kind of, finally adjusts. And yeah, so you guys see Ghost Stack, and he has one eye that's just glowing like a vibrant blue.
Can you see out of it?
Nope.
So we just have to watch and make sure the pupil stays in the right spot and it doesn't
Oh,
start
so
to.
I'll keep your old eye, cuz.
All right.
That's fucking weird.
That doesn't. Okay.
It's
Y'all are a
so it
weird
wouldn't have
kind of family.
It wouldn't have surprised me if he could see out of it. So
Do you
Maybe,
have any like goggles? Cool
Can go
goggles.
take it to
What kind of goggles?
I don't know. Just
Renee's curry.
something maybe that.
Jeez.
You want something that looks cool, or
I mean, that's always a plus.
I mean something similar to his? We could have that, but in goggle form. Would be a little bit more expensive since there's two of them. But
I don't really do much magic, but I feel like goggles are cool.
goggles are cool.
Yeah.
And we have all the ones you could ever need. He has a pair of glasses that have a bunch of the little different spectacle things.
Yeah.
What about you? I think we could find a pair of glasses that would fit your best needs.
Sure.
What about these ones here? They're our most expensive brand.
What do they do?
Help you see better and help you look better.
I don't know about all that.
It's only 1,000 gold.
Yeah, no, I'm not affording that.
But can you put a price on beauty and vision?
I can. I don't have that much money.
Do you have lenses
goggles.
that give you devil sight?
Yes.
How much for those?
Those go for about 750 gold.
I'll be back maybe.
Okay.
But so you have the goggles that do the same things that the
Yes.
eyeballs do.
Yeah.
How many different things do they do?
We have one that shoots ice. We have one that shoots fire.
I kind of already got that.
What other cantrips are there?
I don't know.
Poison
There's lightning. Lure.
I'm just. Ooh, poison spray would be kind of cool.
Pretty much any cantrip that would be a shoot or a save,
Yeah.
they would probably have something similar to that. What would you need?
There's acid. There's
I don't know.
electric
My
stuff.
magical friends. What do you
Lightning
think
lure
would
is
be?
actually kind of a fun one. If they fail to save, they get pulled towards you, and you can just They do.
That
do
would
those
be
things.
That would be kind of cool.
Those would go for 150 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. And he pulls them out, and the sides of them look like lightning bolts.
It's good, great
But
with
yeah.
my bandana.
Yeah, and you can, they're goggles, you can
Yeah.
put them up.
You ever feel like somebody's stealing your thunder?
That's by a person that plays a character that's named Thunder.
So yeah, that does the 1d8 damage.
1d8. Okay.
And the effect of the lightning lure spell.
Yeah. Trying to remember.
Target must succeed a strength saving throw or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you, taking 1d8 lightning damage.
I'll just put lightning lure on my spells.
And the DC on any of these that you guys have is 15.
Okay.
Lightning lure.
I just figured that'd be kind of cool if I'm a little
Are we
far away
sure
from
we can
somebody.
put you in a nice pair of
It's-
glasses?
I'll have a nice pair of sunglasses.
Yeah, this one here, and he pulls it out, and the two lenses look like flowers, would go really well with you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's
That'll
a really nice
be-
spell for melee characters.
100 gold.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll bring my sunglasses next game. They're in my car. I don't want to go get them.
Oh yeah.
So-
I adjust my glasses of sunshade and clean them off a little bit.
Okay.
Because I didn't need to buy
Oh my
any.
god, I didn't mean to close
I don't really need anything.
Are you sure we can't put you in the pinnacle of style?
Maybe.
These ones here would help you look cool.
Yeah, you need
You know,
And they're like a-
bypass the
They're like it has
Says
little
you don't-
small, like completely black, like it looks like a,
'Cause I tried man.
like an Elton John look.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It would go well with
John
your
Wolfe.
outfit.
You gotta tell
Yeah.
me how to stop.
Yeah,
I
and
know,
they
but
hide
it's
the fact
mine,
that you're
damn it.
hungover in the morning.
We could do those for 90 gold.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
What'd you get?
Elton John glasses.
Yeah! I knew it was coming. I knew it.
These are the tiny dancer glasses.
Yes! Even better.
What kind of glasses did you get?
Elton John
They're
glasses.
basically sunglasses.
They look like
Do
Elton
they do
John's.
anything?
As far as I know, they
Mm-mm.
don't.
They're a nice brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the brand name?
Aesthetics.
Elton John.
I don't know,
Elton
what is the
Jonathan.
brand name?
Jonathan Elway.
Rocket Man.
No.
John Bands.
John Bands.
Hmm?
Alright. Yeah, they're John Band sunglasses. They're all pretty
I don't know,
high-end.
Mark. I hope
Oh,
not.
yeah,
Mark
man,
got them
these
for
are
me.
the
I don't think that's what they're
Saviors.
supposed to.
I really dig it. Those are the
She
good
asked me
sound,
if
man. It
this
goes
was
with
they
your
were
whole
bisexual
motif.
dice because that's the colors. I'm like, God, I hope not.
Mark.
No, Mark.
Right.
He just thought they
If
would look
everybody
cool.
just messages me the spell that goes on their glasses, I'll build stuff.
See if I can
Okay,
do anything
yeah.
later.
DC's 15 on all of them if it needs it.
Now I'm gonna have
So-
to go home and have a talk with Mark about these dice. Thanks, Nick.
For attack rolls, though, what do you want that to be?
What do you
That's so
think?
weird. Yeah.
So,
I
like,
don't know.
Ray
He
of
just said
Frost
that he
requires
saw
an
them
attack
and he
roll?
thought I would
Mhm.
like them.
What attack
they're
roll do you
very
want to use
cool.
for that?
What, like, what do you
I
mean?
just
Like,
wonder
what
if
to
that's
add to it?
supposed look like. It's not quite
So,
the
like,
same,
plus
but it
5?
just kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
That's probably okay. Yeah, since it's a DC 15 plus 5.
That was
Yeah.
my thought.
So, you guys doing anything else in the vision?
No. Let's go wrestling. Or watch.
Are we sure we can't get you a pair of sunglasses?
You talking Vance?
No, my funds are currently
Alright.
held up in a contract at the moment, still waiting to fulfill.
Those contracts are a bitch to get out of.
I mean, you could get out of it if you wanted to.
No, I prefer to
Just
have
don't make a
a
deal
chance
with the
at
devil.
not having to worry about my life every evening.
Would never make a deal with the devil, you know.
No, never.
Yeah, no, never.
I'm being honest.
Never make
Well,
deals with the devil.
How's
but
how's
I'm
Aries
also
doing with
referencing
everything we're
something else
doing?
that happened in a different
I know he's
campaign.
with us.
Aries is fine.
Okay. Good. Good.
I'd like to think
This
that you
is
would have had the
so
little
interesting.
thing to carry.
A little backpack and I'm just.
Or Yoko.
I was just thinking. I was just.
Yeah.
Or that.
Yeah.
You have an owlbear papoose.
Oh, crap.
I do.
Yeah.
Maybe I should bring my little Yoda book
It's
bag
like,
and be like, that's him.
like how Zach Galifianakis wears the little baby in The Hangover. That's what it
Yep.
looks like. So, what are you guys doing?
Heading towards
Heading
the
to the
wrestling.
wrestling ring.
Okay, so you enter the Eye of the Storm. And as the doors open, big, thick oak doors, and when they close, you walk in. It's an empty venue center. It's still probably noon, 1 o'clock now. But yeah, it looks like a big amphitheater that kind of goes down. Looks like this would fit around like 2,500 people for a wrestling venue.
What do you think, Navarro?
And there's a few people taking,
Well, you
not
won't be-
pictures,
you won't
but
see
you
that.
know,
I mean, the lights are all going to be on you.
posing like on the ring, looking like they're the champion. It's a tourist kind of place too.
Oh yeah.
Few people getting their portraits taken.
Well, you're kind of my manager, Leeward. You should probably inquire.
Alright. Head down there. Just
Okay.
to see if there's anybody it looks like.
I mean,
that's
I'll
in
go with him, but
charge
I'll let
of
Leeward
the,
do the talking.
There
while I
is
stand there
up
menacingly.
on the entrance ramp. That seems to be where you would need to go if you wanted to talk to anybody.
Okay. I'll head that way.
Okay. So yeah, you head up there and you see an pretty middle age. Looks like she's a bit younger than Ghost Stack. A female dwarf. Hey there, Sonny. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name is Leeward Alaris Torrin.
Son, we don't have a lightweight division here, just to let you know.
It's not really for me.
Okay.
It's for my friend here. She's a wrestler out of Orangeburg.
Are you now?
She goes
Yeah,
by
they
the.
Oh. All right, I can see it.
They call me the Jade Amazon.
Yeah.
Jade Amazon. Okay.
Does she have a beard?
Yes. She has 5 o'clock shadow.
Why did you need to specify?
Oh, man.
Damn it. He doesn't get tied down, but he wants to get tied down, you know?
He was gonna tie it
No,
up.
I'm her agent and her personal announcer for when she wrestles.
Oh, very nice.
We have a pretty good
Showmanship is always a big part of it.
We have a pretty good track record in Orangeburg, and I was figuring we could kind of expand over here for like a few exhibition shows.
Yeah, we can.
Use
Of
some
course, we'd
background
always love to
music,
have
eh?
more wrestlers. Eh?
Need some background music, eh?
Of course. If you want to play entrance music, why not? Yeah,
Do you have a theme song?
we can. What was the name again?
The Jade
The
Amazon.
Jade Amazon. We don't have anything tonight or tomorrow, but 2 nights from now.
Are we here?
We'll be here
How long
probably,
is
I
the
imagine.
meeting and stuff for?
The meeting's not going to last 24
Yeah, the
hours.
meeting will last 72 hours.
Well, I don't know.
It's a filibuster,
Well, no,
so
I
no
know.
one can leave.
Well, I don't know if they meet and then they discuss stuff and they I imagine it's not like
A summit.
It doesn't take a whole
Summit.
day, though.
He's talking about a summit.
Mhm. You guys agreed to take them there. You didn't necessarily agree to take them back.
That's true.
Oh, I mean,
Well-
how would you feel about staying here for a few days and do a few exhibition shows?
I mean, maybe we can find some more information on all the other stuff we have to get done. If we're gonna find it out anywhere, it's gonna be here.
I'll pencil you in then.
Yeah.
Yeah, this,
Do you want any specific color of pyro?
Have I ever
Probably
had pyro
say-
before?
We can do green.
Green.
Have I
I was
ever
gonna
had-
say.
Have I ever-
Green.
I don't know if
I mean-
Orangeburg had.
Jade.
I don't
It-
know.
I've
it's
never
it's
had
nothing
pyro
too
before.
extravagant as you work your way up. Being a big shot here, then we can do more and more
I mean, I've
expensive.
never had pyro
enchantments
before,
for ya,
so
but-
yeah.
Yeah. Green.
I mean,
I heard
not
green.
my place to say. I'm just saying Jade, green.
I wrote it down.
Yeah.
It's green.
Yeah.
Green is good.
Well, yeah. If you
It matches one of my outfits.
Green is good.
Not tonight, not
So
tomorrow
good.
night, but the next night if you check in, probably around sunset. Make sure that you're all in. Make sure that you sign all the waivers. And we're very happy to have you here.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That was surprisingly easy.
We'll see you then.
All right, just tell him that Uman sent ya.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Cynthia?
Sent ya.
Oh, okay.
What's
I thought I heard the same thing,
I was like,
honestly.
what?
What?
What's the name of the place again? Sorry.
The Eye of the Storm.
Is my manager writing that down?
Well, yeah, that and also because my brain is.
Yeah.
So. And it's in the evening, I must, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're just very glad to have you here in a legal fight pit.
There you go.
Lots of illegal
Seems legit.
victims.
I don't know if everything I've done before this was legal, but I assume it was.
We're glad to have you. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't have any wanted posters out or anything.
So Uma's the name?
Oomin.
Oomin.
UMUND.
Ooman.
She's a hill dwarf female. So. Yeah, and so you guys pass the ring and you see some tourists sitting in there. See like a couple kids playing on the ropes.
You got him on the ropes.
And it looks like this is more like just a set that they have, and then they bring in the real ring and different props and
We have to
stuff
want
for
to.
the actual.
Got a showboat a bit, kind of impress the little kids and get them hyped up for
Should I like take one, do this thing?
You're not in your costume, are you?
No.
We can do a flip, maybe do a standing flip or something.
Do a flip!
So do you get in the ring?
Sure. I want to test it out.
Yeah, and as you roll in there, it does seem like a bit softer, not as well put together.
Yeah.
Like this one's more just for pictures, tourists to come do, and it doesn't feel the same. The ropes feel a lot looser. But yeah, what are you doing?
I'll do. I'll do the tightrope walk with my shoes.
Yeah, so you hop up there, make an acrobatics check. I think you get advantage with your shoes, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go over the kids and go, hey, check this out.
You better hope she doesn't fuck up.
Is she gonna fall?
No.
Do a flip.
I'm gonna go over to Pandora and watch.
I'm gonna sit down and hold my little owlbear in my lap.
And you see Vance just gonna sit right next to you. And you feel something at your legs, and it's dog.
You like animals.
So
That doesn't mean I like them. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not there.
Yes,
Just reach down and
Just
just
acrobatics, right? So that's
just
a
reach down and
28.
just pet
20,
the dog.
yeah, you hop up, no
It's
problem.
good sticks, good
And you
sticks.
do like a whole
He's-
routine up there pretty
he's
much.
still trying to
Run
get
the
his
ropes.
rocker legs on. 'Cause
By
he's
that I
still
mean
a
the
little
top of
head.
the ropes.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Why
good.
why you talk about me like
You
this
do
in
a
front of
triple
the
backflip,
strangers?
land on the side.
Hey, it's alright.
Wow, that was really good.
That's a good boy.
You should
I
tell
know,
your
'cause I
parents
have like
to come
100
back-
pets.
Come back in 2 nights and you get to see her fight.
Okay. 2 nights. Okay, 2 nights.
I don't feel like we were properly introduced on Vance.
I'm
You are-
Pandora. That's Andromeda.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
Aries.
That's such a
petting mom.
pretty name.
And you look down, and the baby owlbear's looking at you.
Question. Have I actually heard of him? I know I've heard of Leeward, but have I actually heard of Vance? Oh yeah, okay, so he's definitely weird to me. Okay. He's like
Depends
Leeward.
on what you think that.
He smells of
Pandora's
herbs mixed with cologne.
Smells a little bit like cocaine.
So, what do you guys do?
I smell like a garden.
It's cocaine.
I'm not sure if I like that or not.
Yeah,
You don't
Vance.
like plants?
I do like plants.
You look and you see a
I'm the
little.
same kind as you.
Plants.
You see a little owlbear head just looking up at you.
Well, hello there.
Don't call him Dad.
Do owlbears speak a language?
They speak
They
owlbear.
speak owlbear. What the fuck?
I'm gonna cast tongues.
Oh god. What does that do? I need to know.
You can understand it.
Oh,
Oh,
he can
great.
also speak to it.
Yeah.
Great.
So, are you trying to figure out what he's saying? Is that
I
yeah?
have to shift into a damn owlbear to figure that out too.
Hair,
Do you
Hair.
like it?
long
It's a little long. Yeah.
hair,
I like your fur.
This is kind of weird.
hair.
Is this your mother?
Yes, mom,
Is she really nice?
new mama.
Oh, that's so sweet.
My heart.
Just so you know, with tongues, you understand everything he is saying as well.
Make a.
Tongues, he's not speaking another language. He's speaking common.
I know, but it's
I was-
also the intelligence of an owlbear.
I was letting her
Okay,
know
okay.
this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Make a animal handling check.
Alrighty.
I was letting her know this as a player.
Let's see.
So I can understand what he's saying, but I can't
Yep.
understand what the damn child
What's your
is
baby
saying.
saying?
I'm not actually shaking my owlbear.
Why can't I understand
Don't
you?
shake the baby.
If my human development class taught me anything, you can't shake the baby. It's not allowed.
But you can kick the baby.
Not the baby. 6.
Yeah, so you reach your hand out, and he kind of nips at you. He's a little bit of a nick.
Aries, come on now.
It's alright. It's alright. Well, I did ask him first.
Play?
Huh?
Play?
Yeah. You want to play?
Play.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
try
play.
You
to
didn't
nip
get to
at
run
your
around
hand
in the
again.
grass
I'll
like
play,
you were
yeah.
supposed
Yeah,
to.
so he's kind of playing with you. A few moments, you get your hand a little bit too close, and he kind of cuts you a bit, but
That's right.
Oh boy.
Ain't
There
nothing
is
like a
some
little bit of dug in fingers. Ain't that right, Sticks?
I'll cast a healing word and fix it. I'm sorry about my animals.
so yeah, you
I
take
know
like
it's alright.
you take like 2 points of damage the whole time.
I'm only half proficient in animal handling.
So you're a jack of all trades. So, what are you guys doing?
Where are we heading next? Wasn't there somewhere else
Eventually,
we
we
needed to go?
were gonna go to the
Skybrush.
Yeah.
Eventually to meet up with
and,
the.
and we're
that
looking
monk.
for magic shops along the way.
So it's probably about 3 p.m. now.
getting
Wow,
kind of
we really
hungry.
didn't kill that much time.
Yeah, maybe
Let's
we
go
should stop
Somewhere
by a
fancy to
restaurant.
eat,
Let's
and
go
then we
to
can
the
head
pallet.
It's
Yeah,
killed
we
like
wanna-
4 hours.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's go up to the pallet.
So the pallet, that will take you about a half an hour to get there. And as you guys get there, you see the walls go up about 15 feet. And there's several different luxurious, like stone staircases leading up. So you guys going up to the second level of the city?
Sure.
going up.
Yeah.
Up.
Or So you guys go up to the pallet, and it is just the main roads, big, large, like 40 feet across roads, all convene here. And in the center, as you guys get to the top of the staircase, you see a big, like 30-foot tall stone that's translucent but gives off kind of a rainbowy sheen, and it appears to be kind of like shedding a little bit of light.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Hagen told you is known as the core.
Oh.
Very cool.
Make a history check if you want to know more about it.
What kind of check history?
Sure.
No, go step down 11 this time.
Or
10.
perception, if you would do either or.
19.
Either. No, do
Well, if it's perception, then that's 19.
either history if you want to know about it, or perception if you want to try to see if you can find something about it.
Vance got a
19.
15.
Yeah.
19? Okay, so who
Perception.
did history
Okay.
first?
Vance got a 15.
For
For
history?
Ghost Deck didn't get good at all.
11
For history?
for perception.
So those that rolled a history check would know this to be the core. It's a large, magically enchanted rock that actually anchors this part of the city up above the remnants and destroyed lower part of the city that was actually destroyed during the post-Sunder. The new part of the city was built on top post-Sunder. And this is one of many rocks. This one's the biggest one that
It's like the
anchors
Seattle Underground.
above. Exactly.
Cool.
Yeah, and you, being perceptive, find a nice little plaque that explains all of this. Like,
Ah!
and Leowards are sitting there.
Hey, Leeward.
Oh.
There's
Oh.
a plaque.
Oh, this is awesome. I never knew that happened here. It's kind of cool. It's still a city built on top of another part of another city.
Yeah.
And
You
you
think
guys,
anything happens in the Undercity anymore?
it does say on there that accessing the Undercity is strictly forbidden. And there's a few places where you can get to it, but they're all heavily guarded.
Ah.
It depends if
So should we
find
Journey
somewhere
to
ever
eat
takes
here?
us there.
You would know there's more than one way to get to the underbelly of the city. Shady figures down there. That is where the Thieves Guild resides, amongst other undesirables.
How am I doing on supply?
Is he asking about
on supply? You're probably running low. That's why you'd be meeting Skid tonight too.
If you all want to have a really good time, just let me know when it gets late. We can go below.
Let's find somewhere to eat.
Yeah.
Yes, hungry.
Yes. We
Like
need
to
the
feed
foods.
my animal too.
So you guys are going from the pallet back to the bottom plaza?
Is
No.
there anywhere to eat in
No,
the pallet?
like somewhere.
No, nowhere to eat in the. I mean, you could probably find a place that would be able to give you something to go, but nowhere really of note.
Would the North Peak Point have anywhere to eat?
North Peak Point.
Like as we're traveling towards Skybrush.
Yeah, there actually is a pretty good restaurant there called the Whimsical Spoon. Mostly serves soups
That is where we'll go.
and different other kinds of liquids.
Well, as longtime patrons of the Laughing Soup, that sounds right up our alley.
True.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like what I need.
I'm just hungry.
Remind me of the weather.
I gotta feed my owlbear child.
So yeah,
That is important.
up in North Peak Point,
I don't
you
have to
see
feed it a
a
non-existent
few different
thing, but I
places.
gotta
You
feed the
also
river.
you see another Moonstag Coffee. You see the Whimsical Spoon, Golden Tree Take. Seems to be a decoration store, like fine bits of furniture, luxury decorations for the home.
I want to check
It's
that out
also
for the old
where
neighborhood
the center of divination is, where a lot of religious temples are for different religions.
There you go, Ghost Stack.
There's a store called Hecaton's Closet and the
You should
Illusion,
go there.
which is a library, and
Well, I'm going to Hecaton's Closet.
the Illusion is a library and a magic shop.
I want to see more giant
Definitely need a
pants.
magic shot right now.
Yeah, I'd
So
like
where you
to
guys
see
going
that.
first?
Navarre's going to
Well,
Hecaton's
I would say, no, we need food. I'm hungry, Navarre.
Well, we can eat first.
Giant pants!
I know, but maybe we can get some of them to go, and then we can go
I
see
could
the
get
giant
multiple pairs of
There are any
giant
street vendors up
pants.
Yeah.
Think
yeah,
of how
there'd
impressed
there'd be quite a few.
Hecaton will be if we ever see him
There's street
again.
vendors almost
Well,
everywhere. What are you looking for?
I mean, he might need new pair of
Food,
pants.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
When has anybody ever said, "Hey,
What
we
kind of
did
food are
the
you
We
looking
can
for?
grab
job,
a snack at one of these
and-
vendors while we walk.
and we got
then we
new pair
can
of
fill up
pants"?
later.
I mean, how long will it really take to look at giant pants?
Would you like some spectral spice balls?
Oh, those sound great.
Yeah,
in
it's like a doughy looking thing. It looks like it has different. It's kind of like a spiced cake. What
Oh.
it looks like.
So,
Definitely, I'll take a couple of
Vegetarian
those.
friendly.
Can we do a silver for a dozen?
are they vegetarian friendly?
Yeah.
That sounds sincere.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
And no eggs.
She said vegetarian, not vegan.
Yeah, she's not vegan. She's vegetarian.
Yeah. Well, then why wouldn't they be?
Oh, I'm
Vegan?
actually kind of good. That's a 14.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Would you like the drink?
Yeah.
It's good. It's
No.
really good.
Hand them out.
Yeah, it's real.
They're doughy, flaky, almost like a pastry. Tastes
That's
good.
what I was looking for, with some sweets.
So where are you guys going?
I guess Hecaton's closet
Okay.
first.
So as you walk to Hecaton's closet, tall doors, and you
Yes!
see a Goliath walking out holding like a those like bags
Suit
that they put
bag,
suits
yeah.
in. He has it over his shoulder. You see just nobody under 6'6" walking into the store.
They might have clothes your size. Aren't you super tall?
There's
Yeah,
too
I'm
many
like 6
fucking
foot
tall
two.
people here, Ghost Stack.
I don't need any clothes though.
And you guys are looking up at the mannequins in the
Oh.
front
Really,
window.
I just need
Alright.
assistance getting something of mine enchanted.
Do we see anything as big as the giant pants that we have?
Are you going inside?
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah, so you walk in, and it's like a men's warehouse looking store, but everything's on mannequins, like probably 9 feet tall. I mean, you see a big orc behind the counter, kind of hunched over. Well, welcome to Hackathon's Closet. How can I help you?
Do you have a selection of giant pants?
We don't really get too many giants, but we can. Have we found a display?
We have
I have procured
Have it,
a pair of genuine giant's pants
Oh, that's great.
from a frost giant.
Yeah.
Would you be interested?
We could. Oh yeah. Sure. Could give you.
And I would. Here's
Oh,
the
my.
only thing.
Could give you 25 gold for them, I think.
But that's fine. But more importantly, I think you should display a sign that says "Bested by the Bed Dragon Bullies."
Who?
Out of
the Bullies of the Bed
Bluefield.
Dragon
The
of
Bullies
Bluefield.
of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield. Bested by the Bullies of the Bed Dragon. He's better at words than I am.
Who are you now?
We are the
Well, I mean,
Must be somebody a note to take down
I
a
mean,
giant.
perhaps
And he looks at the
and
pants.
a dragon.
Seems to be Stitch from the north. The frost giant?
Are they that small
Uh-huh.
in his hands?
No, he's just taking like a.
I'm just checking.
I mean, if you haven't heard of the Bullies of the Bed Dragon, perhaps you've heard of me. My name is Leeward Alaris Torin.
I can't say I have, but pleasure to meet you, acquaintance. My name is Spike Ryson.
Still
nice
does
to
that,
meet
doesn't
you.
Nice to meet you.
But what I'm saying is,
And I don't like music.
I
so
might
that says
just give them
something.
to
And
you.
we'll look it up on the
Fine.
wall if we put a sign up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think we do that.
If also it helps, the giant was taken out by orders of Hecaton as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
We've met the
I'm gonna
man.
put him up on the
that-
wall.
Yeah, they'll bring you a ton of business and we'll get our name out.
It's more just the name, Hecaton, big storm giant king,
Yeah.
Pretty big.
pretty big.
Heard the cat.
That's Sharon.
Cool. I don't think we'd have anything that fit you. You, on the other hand, though, could probably find some of our smaller sizes to fit you.
I'm okay with my nice robe.
All right.
I like to rep my goddess.
All right.
You might ask if they have anything magical. Do you have any
Like
magical
It'll
clothes?
make you look magical.
Okay.
I don't need that.
You're gonna like the
No.
way you look.
I like
Start
my
pulling the
very
giant pants out of your
sexy,
bag.
non-sexy robe.
I'm a little sad to see him go, I admit, but I'm glad that
And
he's
it's-
gone
I
to a
mean,
good
we
home.
have more giants to deal with, so we can
Yeah.
get more pants.
I mean, and then we
This
can
is-
bring him back.
Yeah.
Bit of a notch cut out of this one. That'll be fine, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives it character.
Yeah, but
The
everything
hole
else
in the
looks
crotch.
torn, but this one looks hand cut like a square.
Yeah, we had to use a bit of piece of it.
Oh,
But
that's all right. We'll display it the other way.
Maybe you can put a patch on it.
No, I like it how it is.
Okay.
Used by the Bed Dragon Sires.
Did you say this place had magical stuff?
No.
this stuff don't make you look magical.
Yeah. There is a
Everyone like
magic
the way
shop.
you
It's a
look.
library and magic shop nearby
Oh, okay, that's the place we need to go then.
called the Illusion.
I feel like that was just your excuse to not have me reference the bed dragon giant pants anymore.
No, I literally thought of Hecaton's Closet as a name of thing, and then last night as I was going through, it's like that should be a big and tall store.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you look around,
What?
there's
How do you feel this, Evan?
what?
I feel like the DM is trying to kill you guys. Not sure why.
Not yet.
How?
With giant
This
pants.
is a shopping episode.
We're gonna get suffocated
Well,
by
thank
the
you.
pants.
There's a hecaton going on here. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Thank you for shopping at Hecaton's Closet. If you
Should
ever
we,
want to actually buy anything, come on back.
Should we take a quick break before we go to the magic shop?
Probably. It's almost 9 o'clock.
Yep. Because I gotta pee.
Me
I do
too,
too.
I gotta pee.
And with
Hey,
that,
hey,
we're
look
taking a
at
break
that.
on our shop.
Sorry,
Let's-
Evan.
Applause, everybody.
Apparently lizards must
Usually-
Take a pee break.
Usually, I'm the only one that ever has to pee when we do these, so I'm very proud of both of you for drinking liquids.
Hey,
I
hey.
There have been several times where I'm the only one
I
who
also
seems
went
to have
before
to
the
pee.
game, so
So, we will go to break.
Uh,
Once you guys come back.
RB.
What's the promo code?
If you use the promo code SPECTRAL, save 10% on your orders at Beddragon Shop or WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com. I said BeddragonShop.com.
Good drink.
I'm gonna
See
go
you guys in a few.
Are you over 6.5 feet tall? Are you looking for the finest clothes? Come on down to Hecaton's Closet. The finest big and tall store in the Spectral City. So, the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield
Woo! Crunchy.
find themselves. Where are you guys? You guys are right outside of Hecaton's Closet still, right?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
heading to
Yeah,
the
so you guys are in North Peak Point. Where are you guys heading?
the illusion.
So, Vance, you would probably know you have maybe about another hour to mess around, and then it'll probably take you like 45 minutes to an hour to get back to get prepared for your show.
Okay.
It's getting a little bit
When
later.
I'm eating skid.
Yeah, after
Does that
the
mean
show.
that's how when we all have to go back? Because we're
No.
meeting up with them? Okay. So we don't have to.
Unless you guys want to watch his performance.
Well, I want to
Does
meet
Leo
this
word?
lady.
Leo
I'd
would
like
have to if he wants to.
See, there's the weirdo.
What?
Leo word wants to watch it.
He can watch it. I just want to meet that lady if I get the chance, but I can always wait.
She
Maybe,
will.
maybe.
So no,
That's where
I'm
we
not
have to
gonna-
go for the spectral
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, so
she'll
she-
probably
Yeah,
be there.
she'll
Yeah.
probably be around.
If not,
Sure,
she'll.
whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, I'm
Anyway.
fine with going to
Uh,
So yeah,
we
there's
said-
still the fine decoration store, the Golden Tree Take. There's the Whimsical Spoon. You can always get another coffee at Moonstag. There's the Illusion, the Library Magic Shop. That's in this area.
Didn't you say there was also like religious area,
Yeah.
religious stuff, temples and
That's-
stuff?
Well, yeah, that's the Center of Divination.
Okay, yeah.
That's in
yeah.
this area.
Yeah, is there one for Eldath? Is that, did I
You'd
say your
have to
name
go
right?
and find out. You said the name right, yeah.
Okay. I would like to find out whenever we're done
So where you guys
doing
going?
whatever.
I was.
Well, why
wanted
don't
to
I
do
go
the
with
illusion.
you and we can divide some time?
Okay.
And I will say to Oscar, if you see anything good, let me know. No,
Okay.
I will say to you, if you see anything good, I will say to both of you, if you see anything good, let me know because he can actually communicate with me.
Because he's got the shell
Sending
phone.
What
Yeah.
do you think, cuz? Where should we go? You want to go praise Helm, or do you want to buy some magic stuff?
I do need to get a little bit of magic stuff in.
All right. I'll go with them. Praise Helm.
I mean, if you really
Heathen.
need to go see Helm, I can.
What?
Heathen.
He's
To
going
helm
with
with
us.
it?
If you want to go see Helm, I could always take your stuff to the magic shop. Just tell me.
You
what
know,
you
I
need.
don't really have a deity. Never really came up.
I'm kidding.
I suppose I can go after.
You serve Helm by protecting those in need.
That's right.
I was raised
Helm be praised.
in the religion of Milo, but I don't. Milo.
I might
But-
have had.
Yeah.
Well,
Helm
if
be
well if
praised.
But I
they're
forgot
going,
it.
if Ghostak and Golrick are going with me to the divination area, you can go shopping.
Oh,
If you'd
I
rather-
Ghost Stack's going shopping, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
I'll
Gorik.
come with you too.
Ghost Stack or Golrick.
Gorik is coming with me.
I find it
I'm
offensive
curious.
you get us mixed
Maybe-
up. We sound nothing alike.
Maybe, maybe, something will speak to me. I don't know.
So, where are you going? And is Vance going magic shop too?
Yeah, probably.
I don't imagine he's a
No.
religious type.
I only have one
I
or
figured
two
Vance would be
items,
following
so
Pandora.
Oh God, is that what it is? Am I not reading the clues here? Was that what that was?
No, he's not reading the
Oh.
clues. Is the problem.
What's happening? Okay.
Who's-
Was
who's not
something
reading the
happening
clues?
that I didn't even know?
I said I imagine Vance would be following Pandora.
But
Oh.
why?
Yeah, no. Vance is just doing Vance right now.
Okay, good.
Vance is doing
Good.
Vance
Keep
things.
doing you.
Okay. So
Vance will
we'll,
get back to those.
I thought he followed the
those,
babes, but what do I know?
Vance will get back to those things later.
we'll do
is
whoever's
a trap.
going to the center of divination first.
Yeah.
Tall temples representing many of the gods. You recognize a few of them from the story. You see Lathander, Hawar,
Too robust music.
Kellumbor.
Some religious
Helm.
music now.
And from what Hagen has told you, you would imagine that this is the temple that he would have came from. You see the goddess Eladath. Hecaton even has a shrine there. In the center, you two see a about 15-foot tall statue of two brass dragons intertwined,
Awesome.
and both of them look like they're Not necessarily. They're not fighting each other. It looks like they're at peace and harmony. And you see many followers of these gods. Bishops, clerics. It's a peaceful place.
Just hanging
So
out.
how does this work? Do you sign up or?
Yeah, I had to sign a form, and my mom had to sign off on it for the field trips.
It only takes about 5 seconds.
I mean,
For me, I just was,
Don't
my
eat
parents
meat on
were
Fridays,
like, my God.
unless you forget.
I'm sorry. I'm not being rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I
Legitimate
You're in
question.
character, yeah.
Legitimate
I
question.
mean, and
When I was a kid,
You know that each religion has their own way of doing things.
well, yeah, I was good. But anyway, for me, my parents just kind of dropped me off with the elder and then just booked it. So I don't even know my parents. Like,
well,
the minute I came out and was
I
old
look
enough
at-
to
I
walk.
look at this
Are you
way-
there?
I guess so.
Did you go with them or to the magic shop?
I didn't go. I don't have anything I need
Okay,
to get the magic
so yeah.
shop.
What?
Yep, the bard's with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, but no. As far as I know, I mean,
Yeah, Vance.
I mean,
Not a man of God.
Churchgoer.
I don't. I
only
was
think he's
raised
allowed.
from a certain religion, but I don't really practice it very much. But I mean, if you really wanted to pick one, I would just pick one that kind of fits your ideals. If you really want to follow one.
You're not so much of a follower as you just believe the way of the music. So, by default, you would follow, God, what's the god's name?
Milo, M-I-L.
Malil. That's
Malil?
right, Malil, yeah. And
there
there
is
is a smaller sanctuary for Malil there as well.
And I mean, I have
Honestly,
no regrets.
I might have. Maybe I did at one point, but I don't recall.
No one's saying that you have to.
Yeah.
So.
No.
Yeah, no, I mean, just, it seems to be comforting to a lot of people, like Ghost Stack, he seems to find a lot of comfort in that business. Just kind of something I think about sometimes, I guess.
You would know of Lathander, the god of renewal.
No, I mean, I know.
Darren follows.
I know gods. I just, I haven't really been guided by one in particular.
In this town that has made you feel so anxious, though, in this place,
Yeah.
you do find a peace. It's not as
This area.
busy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's calm. Everybody seems to be respectful.
Yeah, I like it here a lot. I mean, it reminds me of what I remember of the monastery. There's like a certain, zen that I appreciate. And I just wish I remembered if, maybe there was something more there sometimes.
You never know. They'll come to you when they feel you really need it. It's
I
usually when
hope so.
Eldath comes to me is when I really need it. And I think the last time she did it was
I mean, I
years
could have
ago.
used a little intervention when Leeward died a few times. But I guess when you think about it, maybe that's why he came back.
Could've been.
Maybe that's where it happened.
I don't know.
Leeward, you do remember the first time you died? The image of Helm pulling you from the abyss.
Well, I mean, Ghost Stack's God kind of gave me a little bit of a pull back to the living, so.
Well, maybe while we're here, you should say, a nice, just a quick little, hey, thanks.
I'm not.
Not
much of a
literally
religious
like that.
Person.
You don't have to be religious to think a higher
I
power
kinda
for
feel
helping
that he
save your
kinda
life.
knows that I'm pretty thankful that I didn't die.
Wow.
I get the feeling I'm gonna be rolling over in my grave.
I'm gonna go over to where the Eldath area is.
And when you go in, it's not so much a temple as it is like a nice little garden.
Mm-hmm.
Trees that form the walls. The canopies of the trees form like a ceiling. There's flowers. All kind of goes up to the shrine of, and it is a waterfall falling down, symbolizing Eldath.
It's really
Okay.
pretty.
She's a very pretty lady. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see two people standing to the side. One seems to be male, the other female. They both are wearing dark blue robes.
Would they recognize me? Because I've been here before, I'm sure, in this part of the city.
No, they don't recognize you.
Okay.
There's one faith that I always found that was kind of interesting, and there not really much to practice it, but it was one that's called Sunni, something like that. I don't know. I was kind of curious if they have a place here. I'm just like curious.
I'm gonna guess you guys didn't go with me when I went up to the shrine, or are you guys walking with me?
Well, I'll figure
We
just
probably
walking,
just
just talking.
lingering behind. You know.
Death be with you.
Eldath be with you too. And also with you. Sorry, I haven't been in Catholic church in a long time.
Well, they don't say that anymore.
Well, no, I know they don't. It's all
Which I think
changed.
is
But that's the
stupid,
last
but
time
yeah.
I went. Anyway, I'm
It
gonna
rolls off the
just
tongue so much easier.
not stand directly in front
Is
of.
it Sune you wish to follow?
It's just more of a curiosity, really, than anything.
Although she is more extravagant than I would follow, there isn't so much a shrine as a group of followers that own a salon in the Dawn Shroud called the Bathing Elixir Beauty Salon. They follow Sune in her beauty ways.
I mean, I do need to go to a salon.
Oh.
Get my hair kind of, maybe. I haven't been to an actual, nice place to actually get to, because my hair's not exactly the way it used to be, so.
Will Eldath guide you on your journey?
Well, thank you.
I will have Nivara though stop by the temple because after what she said and just say a
Which
quick
temple?
Helm. Just
Yeah.
say a quick
When you walk by the Temple of Helm, much different than the Temple of Eldath. More stone walls, dark grays. You do see a statue of Helm. It's the first time you've ever seen a statue of Helm that doesn't look
it's
like shit.
not in disrepair.
It's smaller,
Let's see if
but
that's
you
a-
see two guards standing there, both in
I'd
full plate,
can I
face covered.
I wanted to say a quick thank you to Helm if that's
Helm be praised.
Can I go in? Okay. She was gonna go in there and just obviously very uncomfortable, kind of not sure of herself, but she'll just say a quiet
Yeah, and you walk up.
I don't
and
know.
You hear footsteps
don't- is
walk
it-
up, and they kind of echo. It's a pretty big,
this is I don't
big-ish
know.
area, but you're alone.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can hear me, Helm, but I understand this is sort of how this whole thing works with the praying and the thing. I mean, I kind of get it, but anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for bringing Leah word back because he's one of my best friends and I know that I'm not really a follower and all that stuff, but just wanted to say thank you. And that's it.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just
Moment
doing a
passes.
general. Yeah.
It's like a moment. You feel more at peace. If you'd like to be.
No.
One
So-
cat.
I'm just doing a general prayer type thing in the other
Yeah,
room.
and you have enough time. So
Nothing too fancy.
Fancy.
As you stand up, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and you see Golrick behind you. May not seem like it, but he knows.
Oh. Well, thanks, Gork. I felt
Yeah,
like,
no problem.
felt like the right thing to do.
I just needed to come in and see how the hell you're doing.
I'm getting a little bit better. Still a little anxious.
Helm's my guy, but he's not for everybody, so we do appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna get all ghost stack on you, but I figured he deserved some things.
Helm be praised.
All right, let's go find the others.
Yeah. So you guys, are you two doing anything else?
No, we'll just go rendezvous with everybody else.
Okay. So you two. Is it just you two?
And Vance.
Oh yeah. Okay. So you guys walk in.
Split words.
Probably.
Two barns in one place is dangerous, man.
Yeah, probably a good
Cults will
idea.
get started like that.
So you guys walk into
Both of our
a store called The Illusion, and as you reach for the door handle, the door just disappears. You walk into the shop. All the shelves are floating. They appear to have like potions, things like that on the shelves. The more expensive stuff back behind. You see a gnome gentleman sitting behind the counter.
This is more our size.
Yeah, hello?
Hello, I'm Ghost Stack.
Ghost Stack. Very nice to meet you. Welcome to the Illusion.
What's your name?
My name is Spriggs.
Spriggs. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Was hoping you could do me a solid here. I've got
Sure.
this armor I'm wearing, and I need it upgraded.
And I'll pull out a magnifying glass. Kind of look. Very interesting armor. Huh. What would you like to do to it?
Well, I'd like it to be a little bit sturdier.
Doable.
And then it's got this feature that allows me to do some really sick burns. But it's only usable once a week. So we dump it once a day.
Let's see. With both enchantments, might take me a week to do. We could do 6,800 gold.
Do you have anything I can wear as a loner until then? Just some standard plate armor. You haven't enchanted yet or something?
Pulls out that he has chainmail. Wouldn't have any plate mail.
What would that bring my AC to?
Chainmail, I believe, is 16. So they're 16 or 17.
I thought it was 15 or 16.
I don't have any in my inventory right now. Okay, I see. Manage equipment. Chain. Mail. Chain mail is
I think it's 16.
16, so it would bring me to, I believe, 17.
Yeah.
Sure. Anything's better than nothing.
Okay. Then, of course, the rental is free. Due to the thanks for your business.
Of course. 6,500.
6,800.
6,800.
Yeah, so that'll be done for you in a week.
Alright then. 1 week.
So yeah, today's the 30th of Night All, so that would be done on the 10th of Hammer.
10th of Hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
AKA January.
Deal.
I'm perusing the store.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Thank you for using it.
I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just looking for interesting things.
They have a lot of things. A lot of spell scrolls, a lot of wands, robes. What? What?
It's funny.
What is
Not what you're doing.
what? What am I doing?
No, not what you're doing. Something else was funny.
It's me. Unfunny.
It's her. It's her.
You share with the class.
Yes, it's the Michael Scott meme where he goes,
We're plotting. Shut up.
So what are you looking for?
I'm looking through things right now.
Oh, I sent you a text message earlier.
Me?
Yeah. Sweet.
I just realized my character didn't have the other spell. That was another bard I was thinking of.
So what are you looking for?
I will pull out my broom.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any way to make it so I don't fall off of this as easily?
Oh, we could put an enchantment on it to make it harder for you to fall off. But see, it's a lot thinner than any mount
So
you
in
would
character,
ride.
I'm
So
gonna lean over and ask you.
we could definitely work on that.
Do the music. Leo wants to.
If you put like a saddle on it.
I feel like we should support Leo,
Does it
but
have a
I
sound?
don't like that man. He's kind of weird.
It doesn't.
I think he.
I think
What
bards are
what kind of
should know that.
enchantment is it, and how much
Um,
would that cost?
It would probably cost you
You can tell
around
me that he was trying
about
to. You realize he can't
2,500
tell.
gold. And what we would do is we could say that you have expertise in checks to not
His dog
fall
is weird
off,
dogs.
and anything under 15 damage on it, you don't have to make a save. Those numbers could go up if you wanted to pay more.
Just wants to be your friend. Not everybody wants to be. It's in character talk, I swear. While we're walking
Yeah.
back,
You're good.
I'm just not doing it out loud.
Just don't make Freedom's jokes.
Wants to
Too late for that.
How do I put this delicately? He wants to put his penis in you.
I think I'll
What?
hold off on that for right now.
So like if you did like 3,500, that would get you up to like anything under 20 damage. You wouldn't have to do it. 4,000 would be 25.
I don't know. He doesn't seem like my type.
I don't even really have a type, so I'm glad you
I'm usually not picking
I'm
there,
out of
but
this
sometimes
conversation.
you just have to be.
I mean,
It's a world war out there.
Gonna go pee, John?
No, I was just gonna go grab
Mostly
grab
just
me
in
food.
the I have to be able to have an intellectual conversation with.
They have a lot of spell scrolls. Pretty
you
much
might
any
call
spell scroll you would want.
inexperienced
Oh yeah.
in the
Let's see what kind of spells I can.
in the
learn
world
stuff.
of
My
that
last
sort of
my
thing.
last lover wasn't even my lover. He was just like a really
Level 1
close
spell
dude
scrolls would
friend.
probably be around like 300.
Friend of the opposite sex that we
2 to
had, there was
4, I think, would
tension,
be around like
but nobody
500
ever
to
acted on
1,000.
it, and he's dead
I think
now,
it's-
so
Maybe he's not dead. Did you see him die?
my son get hurt really bad, and then he threw me through the portal to
Hey,
the
Word, you're listening to
material
this. You're
world.
with them.
You can
So
just
I'm
come
not
over
dead.
here if you want to join in the whisper,
Yeah.
because I'm not yelling across the table for real.
I figured they're
As you-
just
We're
walking
gossiping.
together, just gossiping together.
No,
I'm
we're
just
not.
really
I mean,
paying-
like, Nivar's not smart enough to have. The only reason we're mumbling is because we don't want to interrupt what's going on here.
I have no idea what you're trying to. I figured
We're
I'm
talking about boys and how we don't understand them.
I'm probably
Basically-
hanging back a little
Basically, since they're having a pause
She's
on their
talking about her
Vance,
male
this is weird-
friend.
weird thing that
You'll
he did.
feel a
And how there
tap
was
on your
tension.
thigh, Leeward, and Golrick's walking next to you. They're talking about guys they like. Now's your chance.
No, I'm just gonna look back and say no.
No,
thank
what?
You
No,
didn't
thank you.
hear it.
That's
No what?
Basically, I made a comment that Vance was being really weird to me, and it kind of just rolled into a conversation from there.
What would a 5th level spell scroll be?
5th level spell
Well, hopefully it's
scroll.
nothing bad about me.
Well, no, but now that you brought it up, we're gonna talk
What
about
spell
that.
are you going for in particular?
Rari's
You gotta remember,
telepathic wand.
Nivar doesn't get it, and Leo Word has not been explicit in any way.
Well, I don't know that. I don't know you guys that well yet.
I think that's when
I don't know
I
what
know,
that is.
but you just, I'm saying, like, if Leo Word had been listening, he would have heard you say the prayer, well, a close male friend, and turns out we weren't maybe just meant to be friends, but I don't know, blah, blah, blah.
That would go for about
Just blurt out loud.
3,600 gold.
Didn't make a move.
Out of character, I'm trying to think of a. I'm trying to.
I know.
Trying to find an opportunity.
Let me make sure I can
And
actually
he doesn't
use
have
that
to,
before
it's just,
I
I think it's funny.
jump on that.
You looking for anything else there?
I don't know about this guy. This Vance guy.
Mandragoras.
Again, I'm probably not the best to give advice. I'm not.
I talk to animals and trees, so I don't really.
I've been alone most of my life, so I don't really
I'm carrying an owlbear in a baby sack in front of my chest, so yeah. I got a giant cat walking next to me. There's a lot happening here.
I mean, I've got an owl on my shoulder. It's not
That's
that
true.
weird.
Anything else, Oscar?
And I do have another giant bird
Um,
back at the hotel, you know, and that's part of the package.
I like the script. Y'all have a bunch of animals. We all fit right in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do purchase that telepathic bond scroll.
Yeah, so that would run you 3,600 gold.
Man, how much money do you have?
Well, I had a lot too.
How come I only
8,000
have
something.
like...
Because I never spent
Because you
any
buy
of my
things for
money.
other people because you don't care about
But I
money.
only had like 2,000 some.
Don't look at me.
Maybe I
Pandora
didn't
doesn't
get
Have you
have
not been writing down the gold everybody's been getting?
Yeah, you should have like a
I have
lot.
10,000.
Because Leah had a lot, and she
You
wasn't
should
even
have
around
a
that
lot
long.
more. I don't think you've been writing it down.
Yeah, because at one point we got like what 3,500 a piece or
I
something.
heard you guys got a fuck ton from killing the
That's
giants.
why I thought I felt like I should have more, but...
I just don't think you've written it down. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Because we got a bunch from the Elder Brain.
Yeah.
We got a bunch from killing the giant. We got a bunch from
Let me see it. Do I have
saving
it
the town.
here?
While she figures that out, continue.
You said 3,600.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And you got a bunch from the dragon.
No, that's
horde.
what I thought, but it wasn't in
You also
DnD Beyond, but let me see
bought-
if it's on here.
a cart for
Yeah, but that wasn't that much.
like 300, 400
Yeah.
gold. So, you guys do anything else in the magic shop?
No, I'm just tagging along.
Are we caught up to him by that point?
If you guys are doing the magic shop, you doing anything else there?
No, because
Oh, there it is.
What?
Yeah.
6,799.
There's the number.
That's it. That's the number.
So you probably need to add that 6,000 and the 2,000 together
Yeah.
since they're
Well,
probably
yeah.
separate.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you guys all meet back up together. Still in North Peak Point. Probably about time for Vance to be heading back to do a show.
I need to go copy this into my book.
Well, Bullies, you by chance interested in seeing my show tonight? Free tickets and all. And I can, the drinks on me. If you're interested in them.
I'll try my best. I'm not gonna make any guarantees. We may something may come up.
Is there a
So-
private room
But-
so I can?
I'll try my best to be there.
There's a private room so I can do some work.
You can go to your
Use my room.
room that you rented.
I'm.
Yeah, because it's in the we're staying in the
I'm
same
a-
inn that he's performing, and you can
Okay.
work on his stuff during the thing.
Cool. I'm afraid of stuff happening when I'm not there.
That stuff happening to you?
No, stuff happening to the bard. Because that
I'll
seems
be
to
there.
happen.
Yeah, we'll be there.
We'll go. I can meet the
Uh,
blind lady later.
Leeward, I'm gonna take your sending stone. That way you guys can get hold of me just in case something goes on.
Okay.
And what kind of music was it that you
Should I
played?
give mine to him?
Or you
The
can
Rock.
call me.
Okay, but what if he gets separated?
I don't think that'll be okay.
Well, what do you think,
I
cuz?
just
Do
make
we
sure
like
he
that
doesn't
music?
get
I like
separated.
it.
Just don't
Message
get
as well.
separated.
I'm a fan.
Alright.
I dig it.
As
What do
long
you
as
think,
the riff
Aries?
isn't
Are we gonna go to this music show?
Stone on!
Yeah, rock and roll. Yeah, rock and roll.
Do you hear me, Harrison?
Huh?
I said, what do you think, Aries? Are we gonna go to the show? I'm gonna guess that means yes.
That's the best. That's the best.
What?
Listen to that.
I know. That's what I told him.
Please don't let it get old. Just let it stay a baby forever.
Well, yeah,
It just
I
gets
thought of
deeper.
like, what would like a
A miniature owlbear forever.
mini bird and bear sound like together? That's the best I came up with.
Well, I guess that means we're all heading back then.
So yeah, it probably takes you guys around an hour or so to get from North Peak
I'm gonna
Point back to
get more
Tricrest
Green
Crossing.
stag,
Crossing?
whatever it's called.
Coffee. Oh, the tea.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. The Chimera tea.
This stuff's good.
It
See
was
why there's so many places.
I picked
So,
one
yeah.
up as well.
Yeah, they're good.
Let's go get our
So yeah,
seats.
you guys do pass through the side of the bottom plaza, which is where a lot of the food is, you see a few signs, different restaurants. Like you see advertisements for the Mute Tiger, the Grey Moose,
Mute
Moon
Tiger.
Stag, Patty Prince, the Vicious Hag, Lord of the Fries. You see the Salad Serpent, Ice Cream Cone of Cold, the Hot Pan, the Summon Noodles,
Yes.
the Nightmares Brew,
Yes.
and the Red
I
Hot.
like that one.
The Red Hot Wrap.
Well, we're gonna have to come
It
back
is-
to this.
We'll-
area.
we'll
This
be
looks
back.
Great.
You guys recognize the Red Hot Wrap as the name of the pop-up store that your Dragonborn friend from Silver Rock.
Wasn't the Lord? No, I was thinking of different. Never mind. I was trying to think if any of those were the same ones that were in.
I'm
Gold
gonna go to
Beach.
that salad place for sure and get down on some salad.
Most of them are chains.
I just can't remember what I put down for the names of the shops. I had no one shot. Anyway.
To the show.
Oh yeah.
So,
Are
yeah.
we getting food first, or we're getting?
I assume we're eating.
They'll probably have food at the show, right, Vance?
Oh yeah, and all of it's on me. You can just put it on my tab.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that
good.
Aries, it's on his tab.
It's pretty good.
All you can eat
hospitality.
grass.
Nudge, nudge.
What?
Okay.
I'm more
do,
concerned with my
do
animals.
we want the jazzy club vibe, or do we want the?
What? Who's playing music again?
I know what I'm saying, or the like taverny vibe.
I don't
Jazz.
know, Vance and Leeward. What do you want?
80s.
It would probably, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably something from like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
No, is it a solo act?
You'll see, man. It's gonna be something else.
Leeward,
Where
you
are
should see
seats?
if you could play with them.
There's tables around.
Well, I don't want to impose on your act.
What is happening here?
Well,
I just want to know where our seats are so I can
Got
sit
an
down. I've been
idea.
carrying an owlbear all day on my chest.
if you do
heavy.
want to perform,
I'm strong
You
like a
turn
mountain,
down
but
the
still
offer.
carrying around a damn
So,
mountain
that's
can
the
be.
idea.
I believe
Bit
every
much
act
all
needs
day.
a little bit more cowbell, but
Alright.
I'm gonna message you something real quick.
Yeah, so as you guys make your way back, it's getting closer to sundown.
Oh, we have time to
Um,
watch the show and then eat after.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you guys walk in and more of a crowd than was there before.
Mm-hmm. A lot of women, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Um, Hagen and Seraphine and Josephine and Dwayne are right where you left them. Dwayne seems nicer to Hagen now. He doesn't have as many bandages wrapped around his hands.
Hi, baby.
And you see that there's a bunch of stage
I
crew
will
kind of
probably-
filling like cylinders with different smokes and powders for your
I will probably
Pyrotechnics and
quickly take
showmanship.
Dwayne
Sweet.
to
Yeah, that's where
Oscar.
I was
yeah.
gonna.
Yeah, so you can go in your
So
room.
his
and
little-
I was gonna bring Dwayne with me.
Yeah.
So
That's
yeah, you're in
safer.
there alone.
He's a baby.
Alright.
Okay.
Where are our
all
seats
you
at?
gotta do is act scared.
Are they in the front row? Since
And
he's
bring the
they're
crowd
down
Depends.
there.
Are
We
you
could
trying
go
to get
up-
to the front
we
row?
could Go up on the
On
balcony.
the balcony, yeah.
Let's do the balcony.
Balcony. Okay.
Up to you, my man.
Where's
Don't
Ghost Stack
freak
going?
out.
Leeward, we're sitting at the balcony.
Ghost Stack
Unless you
going
get
with
on
them?
stage.
I didn't hear where they were.
They were up on the balcony,
He
looking
might
down,
have-
watching.
Probably then,
I got a bit
Actually,
of
Ghost Stack would be down at the bottom if there's a mosh.
I got a bit of a part in the show, but I'll be right back.
No, you're good.
There he is.
You're good.
I'll be right back.
Golrick will go with you.
That sounds like fun. Pandora wants to do that too. And
Mosh
she'll
pit?
leave,
Don't freak
she'll
out.
leave Aries, so Aries
I
doesn't get
understand.
trampled in
Some things on
Andromeda.
stage you're not ready for.
Can I leave my animals with you
I've
for
seen
like a
it.
hot
Yeah.
minute for that?
Yeah.
I'm not. I think
I
I'll.
really
be
just
fine.
want to punch somebody in the
The
face and
owlbear
push them
okay
around.
being left
Let's
with
do
me.
it. Let's put on
Is
this
the owlbear being okay being left with me?
Make an animal
Am I doing
handling
you
check.
do, like, any lyrics or anything?
God damn it.
I
I'm gonna have
wrote
to take the
something.
owlbear and hope to
I
God
didn't know if I'm,
nobody
like,
cut.
singing
I'll
along
just have to
or if
thrash
I'm
with
just-
them around in
Just
my
basically in the background.
on that front pack.
Just because I wrote a couple songs.
Okay.
Please be a good
Oh, I
number.
have +4.
I don't remember what that was called.
The cat would be fine, but it's the owlbear. Oh God, what is it?
Do I need to put on the?
Oh God, I'm taking the bear with me then.
You already left it.
I'll take care.
It's a
of it.
1.
You might want to.
Oh, God.
We want to
can
spend a
re-roll
reroll.
it.
Yeah, I don't. I would feel terrible.
Something happened to my
Go
owlbear.
talk to Navarre, and I think it might be able to
Oh,
get that.
God.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
Okay, well now it's a 10. It's a 10.
Do we have anything that sounds like a
Yeah.
cowbell?
It's fine.
Okay.
No.
I have
I'm not
a
gonna
cowbell,
try
but
to-
it's at home because I keep forgetting
I'm
to
not
grab
gonna
it.
try to invade its space. Just
Yeah, he's sitting on the
Just
table
make
next
the
to you.
noise. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. I run back to Navarra, and can you do me a favor right quick?
maybe.
Since you're pretty good about doing with the paint and the beard and everything, I need one of the part was to show with the Vance. I need to kind of make it look kind of a bit more dead.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna use the magic paint for this. Do you have any? I probably shouldn't use the magic paint.
No.
Do you have any like makeup in your?
Yeah, I've got some stuff.
Okay.
That we can use.
I'll do my best. What am I rolling? See how dead he looks.
Okay, my disguise
Sleight of
kit.
hand check.
Alright.
Are you doing anything I need to know about?
What is Dwayne's intelligence?
He is a baby rock. Let's look.
I'm actually pretty decent at sleight of hand, so let's see. Dude, this is the best makeup you've ever had, because that's
What'd
a
you get?
nat 20. Plus 6.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Some of the gashes and blood actually look really good, but she also makes you look dried up and decayed at the same time.
Sweet, this is awesome.
Who went down the mosh
The
pit? Was
trick
it
is you
Gorik
use a little
and
tissue
Ghost Stack?
paper.
Hmm.
And you
Did
just...
Gorik and Ghost Stack go down to the mosh pit?
Yes.
Dwayne's intelligence is a 2.
Okay.
I want her to get to this so bad in that game.
I was
I'm
gonna
like,
say,
I'm
if
gonna
I
do
could
that
Aspect
for you
Fantasy
so
was
right.
going to be
I know,
my
I
test
meant to
subject.
tell
Remind me.
It won't work on
I
him.
meant to tell you,
pretty
by the way,
low.
when you sent that message to me
But
earlier
at
in
his
the
peak,
week,
his
I had
intelligence
just
can
gotten
be
off my
3.
computer. Discord is not telling me when
Uh,
Send it
most-
to Facebook. Is it better if I send
Most
it
of
to
my
Facebook?
time will be
Yes, for
spent
some
copying
reason,
that
if
spell
I
in
have
the
it
book.
closed
That
on my
takes you
computer,
about an hour.
it still doesn't tell me.
A couple
Sometimes too.
hours.
Then I got off and looked at my phone. I'm like,
Is it an hour per level?
Yeah.
I think it's actually. I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it'll take you the rest of the
But
night.
Yeah.
I hug you, Navarra, and I go, thanks, I owe you a big one. And
Okay.
Then we run back.
I'm gonna
I'll double
nudge.
check.
Oh wait, I'm not there. Damn it.
All right.
So, you gotta squat down real low like me and go stank here to not get knocked around in the mosh pit.
Gold
I don't
dunk
need to
is
do
more
that.
Get down here. Come on, squat down.
Okay, I squat down a little bit, not like all the way down. Jesus.
When they come at you, you gotta be ready.
Okay, I'll try my best.
We're just gonna see Ghost Stack with just a beaming helm.
I'm not a fan of music. I'm not a big fan of music. I just wanted an excuse to hit people.
It'll be fun.
It'll take.
Oh,
me
I know it will be.
Definitely all night.
She's dainty,
Like how
yet
long is it
somehow hardcore.
How many hours?
I don't
might
know
not
what
be
the
sleeping
aesthetic
tonight.
is, but I like
Right,
it.
we'll need a
Grunge,
con
but
save
not
at some
grunge.
point then to see if you're exhausted.
Pastel
but we'll get to that when we
goth.
get to
I
it.
was gonna say
probably
maybe like
it.
punk rock kind of thing.
So-
'cause you got
Like a pastel flower goth.
Okay.
You guys got the performance ready?
Yeah.
The time comes, groupies begin to gather around
Oh,
the stage.
jeez.
All right.
People begin to fill the balcony.
I'm just gonna laugh really loud. I don't
Vance
know
has
why.
made quite an impression here in the Tri-Crossing district.
So.
You see a few panties fly
there
up
a
on
curtain?
stage. Yeah, the curtain's pulled at
All
the
right, so
moment.
if the curtain pulls back and the panties are getting flown on stage, I suppose. What you see surrounding the stage are various human skulls surround the edge of the stage, filled with dirt, mounds, gravestones. The ceiling appears to be gone. And you just see this moonlight. I'm using hallucinatory terrain to do all this. There's like a mist forming around. I come on stage looking like me, but I've disguised self to make myself look as best of me as I can be. And as I start, it's so quiet right now.
Well, I'm trying to find music.
I don't. Pandora
do you
doesn't
have,
like music,
do you have,
so.
like those who fight or those who fight harder or further. I mean,
Yeah. Well, I have. We could probably play Otherworld because it's from the game. It's not.
True.
Yeah, so I have
that's
that
fine.
Do it all
ready
because
to
we're
go.
supposed to go meet what's his nuts after the show, aren't we?
He's supposed
So,
to. You don't have to.
Whenever you want me to start
Unless you want
the
to.
I thought
That's
he was,
up to you.
I thought
death
he was
metal,
taking us
you let
there.
me know.
Just start it right now.
Okay.
So he's meeting him. You guys don't know the where, the when. Well, you know the when.
Perfect. Yeah. That's
You don't
great.
know the
That's
where.
about right.
Yeah.
As Vance steps on stage, and he starts playing this wicked guitar riff, you see stepping out from the back, Leeward.
Leeward and they said it was death.
Yeah, it's like a like a graveskeeper's.
Yeah, Graveskeeper looking like this kind of like zombified and everything.
Great
with the
makeup.
cowbell.
Great makeup.
And every time the cowbell gets struck, you see the earth and gravel beneath one of the gravestones start to shift. And raising out of the ground, you might recognize them as 4 Khajiits.
Oh god.
Undead Khajiits wielding drums, like a drum set starts to lift out of the floor. These Khajiits with like bass and guitar and fucking keyboards, they start playing background music as you ring the bell and they start to rise. Pyrotechnics start to fire off, bright red flame. You know I'm a gleamer with my hair so gold. I had to start to get high so I wouldn't be too low.
I can't mosh this. What is
As
all I
the
got.
wicked riffs go on and the songs get heavier. First or last, there is no second place. There is no second.
Alright, that's it. I'm punching somebody in the crowd. Alright.
Yeah, so, okay. So, first off, you two roll for performance with advantage, because that was awesome.
Yes.
Not bad. Yeah. Alright.
With advantage.
I got a 23, I believe.
Yes, a 30.
Oh my god, yeah. So, it sounds really fucking good. The makeup, performances. So, you, Goldrick, Go Stack, all need to make. Let's do athletic checks to see how well you do in the mosh pit.
Alright.
Ooh.
Mod
This is
20.
from a Final Fantasy
Mod
game,
20, yeah, you're
I know,
doing
I'm
real
so
good.
waiting for Final
It's
Fantasy
so good.
10.
Yeah.
Freaking, it's one of my favorite freaking
Oh, athletics.
cutscenes.
We're like, wow, we're
I think
there
Go-
for
I think
something
Go Stack got
completely
50.
different.
Does he have proficiency in athletics?
It's by far one of the best.
Don't think so.
Opening
so.
scene,
No.
just best.
So,
So,
full.
fifth cutscene.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys begin to kind of shove into each other.
Take it too seriously.
In Ghost Stack, you get pushed back and slam right into Pandora, and she's real stout. And she kind of pushes you back. And then Golrick will go up and shove somebody, and then he'll get shoved back, and he smacks right into Pandora's elbow and face plants on the ground. I rolled like a 3 with him.
Wait, does Nivara see that there's like
Make a
what?
perception check.
Because she doesn't know what a mosh pit is.
Make a perception check.
I reach
So
out
she's-
my hand.
She's
of
gonna
helm
think
to
that her
lift
friends
up
are getting
Golrick
beat
and
up.
Throw him into the next guy.
So that is a 23.
With the 23, you see everybody kind of shove into each other. It doesn't appear like anybody's punching each other. Just kind of seems like a strange ritual. It's really odd.
Would she think that her friends are in danger?
No, because Pandora would have told you what she's
Would you?
doing when
Okay.
she...
I'm
'Cause I was
laughing
gonna
while I'm
say-
down there. If
Okay.
that helps, if you can
Yeah.
see me.
So,
This is
Yeah.
weird.
And then
Cool,
Vance
but weird.
will take a moment and step up to the stage. This song goes out to a lovely young lady named Pandora, who a man whose fires, whose blood is hot as fire and hot as cold as ice.
you see more panties get tossed up on stage.
Voice says, I told you.
I just yell what and probably drowns out the
And while
crowd.
it's happening, you two probably don't need to make a perception check. You're in the middle of playing. Everybody else is mosh pitting, so it's really just you. Make a perception check.
What the fuck is happening
The
here?
flowers remind me of a lush green place where as
16?
a child I lied
16.
and pray for the thunder
Oh my God.
and the rain to
I really want to punch somebody in the crowd now for no reason.
Yeah, so you don't notice anything. You're just kind of keeping an eye on the mosh pit. Vance,
Yeah.
you feel a sharp pain in your back. And as you turn around, you see the dwarven proprietor standing behind you with a knife stuck in your
The guy
back.
who set up the costume
Yeah.
or whatever.
And then as you...
This isn't the usual thing, buddy.
From what you recall, he was behind the bar, and as you kind of look and turn and see him, you look back behind the bar, and you also see him behind the bar, and everybody...
Do I?
You see him.
And as soon as
As it's
I
happening,
immediately
before...
shout, Leo, would step back.
As this is all
And then I'm gonna
happening,
get ready to cast a
you'll
spell,
see-
so there might be initiative needed.
you'll see his
Yeah.
form shift to that of a feline-looking face.
Oh no.
Almost a tiger-like. In front of you stands Joey McKinley.
Joey McDinkledicks.
And he'll say,
Joey and the Khajiits never forget.
Oh, you mean
I need
them?
everybody to roll initiative. He's down here.
Oh,
Oh, also...
Are we fighting a Rakshasa without our warlock?
Somebody
take-
has ascending stone.
You take... Vance, you take 12 points of damage with that slash.
Huh? Yes,
You
it
have
is
the
you.
sending stone, Nikki.
No.
I took Leoward's.
Oh, I have it?
Yes.
Okay, I thought I gave it to him.
This
You're
is
right.
important and critical to the story.
I think I'm gonna use. Nah, no, I'm not using it. Well,
I'm just really confused what happened. Pandora has no idea. She's kind of blindsided.
Ghost Stack
I want
got a ridiculous.
Before that
20.
happened, can I just lean over to Ghostak or whichever one's next to me and be like, did he really say my name?
Vance Got an 8.
Golric is on the ground, so Ghost Stack would be...
I'll just turn over to Ghostak, obviously, before that happened and just say, did he say my name?
Oh, yeah, I did.
That's kind of weird. Alright. And now we're in
See, I've
battle
been
mode,
writing runes
apparently.
in my book this entire time.
Oh, what are those?
Runes for the magic spell that I'm trying to copy.
He's doing warlock
He's doing
things.
weird warlock shit, but
I'm really not. I'm more doing
I
wizard
don't
shit
have
right now.
oh, that's true. Runes can
Magic stuff.
Do you have a mini we can use for
cool.
Vance over there?
I got Leoward's other one.
We don't need 2 Leowards, John.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, this one's not painted, so you can tell the difference.
Oh, like, not fake stack?
Oh, I have
Well, you
minis.
have the old Leoward too.
I mean, I have some minis too, but I just don't want to dig them out.
I knew it was going to be a fight, but I was hoping it was because I knocked somebody out in the mosh pit.
I assume I couldn't have said anything before this started in my sending stone, right?
No, because you didn't see it with your 16.
Need to be a bit more perceptive.
Hey, remember
I have
fighting
a
this
plus
one?
8. I just only rolled
Nikki?
it.
Hey, the great thing is the
Remember
Dance
fighting him?
Macabre. I can the undead on the stage are my puppets,
It's true.
so they can be used in this.
I don't know, Pandora's still really confused. All she knows she's got to fight. There was a song about me. It was really confusing.
Dope.
So the cat's confused too.
Fucking owlbear's
Probably
right
would be
here, my
zombies.
cat.
God,
Oh,
I've
you
got
have my
an
owlbear and the cat! Oh my god! Oh, we're so fucked. Well, wait, no, because Ares couldn't do anything unless he was
I'm
near
just
me,
saying,
but
I can't do it.
Andromeda
I'll use
can...
this one for Vance if that
Oh,
works. Long flowing hair, that's all that I have.
That works.
So you're up on the stage.
But I can't leave your owlbear behind.
Yeah, you'd have to
Whoever's
take
up
my
on the
owlbear with you.
stage.
Andromeda would obviously
Go
probably
stacks
come to
down
my
in the
aid.
mush pit.
I don't know how that
Do you
works.
have
could-
4 skeletons
Nikki, you could always
I
try
can
pulling
get
it.
him,
or
yeah.
4 zombies?
Yeah, I've got zombies actually.
Yeah.
Because they'd be 4
Yeah.
zombies, the little
Okay.
Khajiit guys.
I'm sure once
You're down in
Andromeda
the mosh
realizes
pit.
I'm in danger,
Which
she'll
is funny. He's gonna be getting his ass
show
kicked
up.
by his own
Ares
bandmates.
probably
Maybe.
too, so...
Well, maybe yeah, but you know, I'm just saying.
Alright, now it's time to figure it out.
Well, if nothing else, I'll at least have the owl.
You could just throw my owlbear.
No,
as a
no.
weapon.
Ulrich is prone on
Your
the
owlbear.
Just
No,
put him on...
I'm gonna roll for another animal, and
Just put the owlbear on my cat. Oh, it should be fine.
No, it won't.
Why would my cat?
Because
my
your
bear
cat's
not be
gonna go into battle.
I guess.
So, no, I'll figure it out.
Send the bear with my bear.
I can go really
to the
long way,
room.
Don't worry about it.
To the room.
The bear doesn't
One of
listen to me.
these
I can't talk to the
entirely
bear.
full of Zombies.
All I can do is hopefully maybe summon a bear or another animal to protect it. Because I don't think the owl's good enough on
Well,
its own.
Andromeda
Where's
can
Uber
protect the bear.
Uber's in the bar.
The owl bear.
Ah!
I can protect Ares, and so can
Sitting at the
Andromeda,
bar
so
just-
it's not that big a deal. Just get the
Yeah,
bear
Uber,
down to
Uber
me.
probably would have been
How
in the
many?
mosh pit.
4? 4?
Yeah, 4.
Okay. And they're in front, or are they behind?
They're probably right to the
Flanking?
flanking the.
Like there-ish? Sound
yeah,
good?
that's probably right. Yeah.
Okay, so where was Uber?
He is
Uber's
very
probably
upset.
down in
Oh
the
my!
mosh pit.
I
Ghost
feel him.
Stack.
I'm gonna let him
He's
in if
coming to
that
fight
upset.
me
He's
again.
Literally
Round
trying
2.
to get in.
Silly kid.
Yeah, because he wants another piece of my face. He's gonna get
No,
the other side.
he's
I'm just
good.
kidding.
Come on, Steve.
You're up on the balcony with...
Yeah,
okay, and the
funny.
Displacer Beast is up there too?
Yeah, the Displacer Beast and my owlbear were up there. I have no fucking idea how this is gonna go down now, but we'll figure it out.
I mean, you can't predict everything.
I mean, theoretically speaking,
What is it?
Andromeda doesn't have to fight. She can just protect the bear. The
Yeah, but
owlbear.
I don't.
She should have instinct because we're
Dope.
together.
I'll figure it out when I get to my turn, I guess.
19.
See here. Wait for me to call it. So you got 19?
Yeah.
Okay. Ghost stack.
Ghost Stack got 20.
Ooh. Navara.
That is 24.
4. Leeward.
18.
18. It is 18 though.
Alright, I'll put you up there for the moment, but... let's see, Golrick.
I rolled it just in case.
You might get hollered at. Alright. Is this battle music? This is battle music. There it is. There's the battle music. While we wait for my app to load, why don't you head on over to whiterabbitshop.com, whiterabbitgamingshop.com, and use promo code SPECTRAL to get how much off your order?
10%.
10% off your order.
And get awesome tees like what Harrison's wearing.
Yep.
Mine will be here in several weeks.
Oh. I haven't heard of Elemental.
You do have
Yeah,
Dark
I'm
Elemental.
gonna.
Well, but I was just saying
No,
I could just
she-
leave Rocky to protect her.
Yeah, I mean, again, Andromeda can handle it, but
You
that's a
know?
whole nother thing. We'll get there. Let's fucking do this! I say in utter confusion.
I'm gonna have to use my first
Pandora's
action
like,
to talk to
He
you.
said my name.
Or
What is
warlock.
how he got stabbed? Very confusing feelings.
Well, that's not right.
You guys down in the mosh pit just hear the music kind of stop, and by the time you look, there's a feline figure
Cool.
with a knife sticking in his
That's
back.
cool. That happens
Yeah,
though.
not cool.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean it's cool, but
It's pretty metal,
It's
man.
cool as a player,
so
not
it's really
cool.
bad right now,
Aw, you're good.
Stance.
Yeah.
Really good.
but I'm trying to draw me. I'm trying to
So-
make me thicker, but it's not gonna work the way I think it will. But that's supposed to be you.
Yeah, Vance got an 8.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Is Vance up
I was
there?
just proud I got your
Vance.
skin tone right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
I forgot
face
to
it,
ask for
it's
Vance.
very pale.
Very alabaster.
That's
I
what I
remember you
want.
and
I want to
Dad.
get it drawn.
So I need Vance to make a
This one's
wisdom
really good
saving
for
throw.
it. I need an
I'm sorry, not
actual
Vance, Leeward.
computer drawing tablet.
Wait, go. Is that what saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, that's not good. 7.
You are dominated.
That's not good.
Yeah, especially since Leeward's a bit of a glass cannon.
Alright.
Okay, so if I talk to him on the stone. That's my action, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say, Oscar, shit's going down. There's a crazy tiger thing on stage.
Okay, so you hear that? It'll
Yep.
take your turn to get ready, another turn to run there, and then you'll be there.
How
if
far
it
away
goes
is
into-
this place?
You're down the hallway. You're ways away. Like if you this turn and the next turn's spent sprinting, you could be probably somewhere like around down the bottom.
I
of
can
the
negate
stage.
some of that sprinting. That's why I'm asking.
Why?
Oh,
Far step.
2 of these.
This turn to get where next turn at the end of your
Well,
turn. What does Far Step do?
I can tell. I can Misty Step basically 60 feet.
60 feet. So yeah, you could
I could
Misty
ca-
Step
I-
at that moment to
I
get
would, so it'd
to
be a bonus action to cast it. I would move 30 feet and then teleport 60 feet.
What was the first part? You said move 30
Move
feet.
30 feet.
Uh-huh.
Bonus action cast Far Step and then
Uh-huh.
teleport 60 feet.
So 90 feet. So yeah, you'd still be off of the board, but then the next one you'd be up by Nivara.
Yeah, because each teleport's
Can
a
Okay,
bonus
I-
action
so yeah,
for
so
me.
that just takes away
And
a
then
turn of
action
you
as a
running.
dance. Action as a
Never
dash
mind.
as well.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah, you can be on the board next
That's
turn, is
crazy.
what I'll say next round.
Okay.
You'll be
Can
behind Nivara. What?
I use my
I don't
a
know
key
if I want to
point
have that.
to use a bonus action to dash
Stay with-
after I say that because that is something I can do. I still have a bonus
So you have your
action.
movement and dash.
Do I still get my movement?
You only use your action?
Well, then I will use 50 feet of movement first. Also,
Okay, you're about 20 feet up. Are you trying to jump down or are you going
I
around
can
the
jump
stairs?
down without getting hurt.
Okay. What are you doing with Owlbear?
Just leave him with the cat.
I'm gonna hope that the cat will protect it.
Like paying a dog to watch your horse.
I
Alright, so you jump down. So that is 20 feet of movement to get down.
okay. I have 30 more feet.
Where are you going?
Straight forward.
Laser pointers?
I don't know where the one is that's by you.
15,
Oh,
20,
there you go,
25,
sorry.
30. We'll get you right there.
Okay, then I will
Brought my
then
own
spend a
this
key
time.
point
Mhm.
so I can dash because I want to start getting up to stage.
So how much more movement is that?
50.
15? 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We'll get you there.
Yeah. Okay. That's
And
fine.
you see a scary zombie.
Ah!
Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Go stack.
So Ghost Stack is going to Misty Step
Where to?
30 feet closer to the guy,
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can get right next to him.
and then he's gonna vow of enmity against him
Obviously.
to get advantage. And then I'm gonna roll 2 natural 20s.
Did you?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Stupid. So, all right.
You know,
It's
you're
your
not
bad
the
guy.
defender
It's
for
only
those
fair that you
guys.
get the natural 20.
He
Right?
is a
Thank you, Haley.
he is a
Thank you
fiend.
so much.
He is a fiend, so you do get that extra D8 of damage if you're divine smiting.
He is now.
And that's
That's a stupid amount of damage.
It's
I'm about
doubled.
to do.
Yeah.
It's a stupid amount. Okay, so
do we
Oh,
need there to be a second round?
2d6
We'll find out.
plus, because I was gonna do first level smites, so that's 2d8 and another d8.
So, you should add that up first because it's max damage.
I
remember?
did. That's what this is.
Cool, cool.
What's max damage so far?
Max damage is 42.
Okay, plus
Jesus
whatever you roll.
Christ.
That's including the bonus.
Cool.
So
I might not need to be a fucking. Might have jumped down and dashed all the
Remember,
way up
you
for
can
nothing.
turn into other stuff too.
I know. I have a plan. I have a
14,
plan.
18, 22.
What can you turn into? All the different.
Literally
Four,
anything
or 60,
under
64.
a third
Well,
of my
it's-
level.
it's-
So anything
it's-
level
for the
3,
first one, at least.
challenge rating 3 and down
Oh, wow.
for now. And any elemental, as long as I spend 2 wild shapes.
Wow.
Remembering you're still in a mosh pit with people.
Well,
Yeah.
obviously.
Okay, so I'm just saying, if you turn into fire,
Damn it. Okay, so that's off. That was actually what I considered it.
you can move and then turn into fire.
Well, yeah, no.
I'm just saying, if you do it like right there.
Fire.
This is too brutal.
125 damage total.
Is he dead? Was there
No.
even a need? Is
Jesus.
he hurt pretty bad?
Jesus.
Feeling unhappy.
Fucking hey.
If he was a regular Rakshasa, he'd be dead. Yeah, so
I'm gonna need
he's,
that laser pointer in a second. Okay.
he's not
I got
looking so hot.
Good. Good. That's
Anything
good
else? Was that
No one takes out Vance. He was kicking ass too hard for me. I was moshing real hard in there. Damn it.
Were you though?
I was getting my ass beat, but I was having a good time.
Can I? What's my movement? 35. How far up would 35 feet give me?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Hey, pal.
I'm gonna go ahead
go through
and
there and go
oh
right
no
there.
Oh wait, yeah I can because I can wild shape as a bonus action now that I'm higher level. I like to use my action to dash up to that guy with a respectable distance so I can wild shape it.
25 will get you right there.
Yeah, so I can wild shape into a let's do an air elemental today.
Tornadus.
Yeah, that's why I said a respectable distance that I don't like fucking kill everybody on the stage. And that's pretty much all I can do in this turn.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
He dropped concentration because there's no human way I can roll better than that. So you are no longer dominated.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was about to ask, like, how much damage do you want me to do? Okay.
He was gonna have you do lightning
I turned
bolt
into
and
a
kill everybody.
tornado. Did you
Well, that's
see
what I
that?
was gonna say. I was like,
Yeah, if
do you
Ghost
want me to
Stack-
run that?
If Ghost Stack would have done par for the course and rolled like what paladins usually roll, then it could have been a lot worse, but it's good. It's a good thing.
All
Yeah,
right.
I didn't want to use more than first level smite. That would have been.
Are there any other bad
That'd
guys?
have killed
Am
it.
I not supposed to
I
see?
killed him.
Is it just him?
Not looking good.
Okay, now.
As far as we
And-
know.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say I didn't
What is
really
what
kill
is
him.
your
He
alignment?
just dies for a while.
For Ghost Stack?
Yeah.
Cool.
Lawful good.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
That's why I did so much then.
Alright, let's.
Rakshasas are vulnerable to good aligned characters.
You said hey friend to me when I ran past
Yeah,
you.
hey, friend.
Hi.
Are the Khajiits technically dead?
The Khajiits are.
They're
Those
allies.
are
advances.
Khajiits. Those are
Yeah,
his
those
Khajiits.
are my Khajiits.
Yeah.
Those are his old bandmates.
But they're under
That's
Vance's
fun.
Well,
control.
I'm trying to think if Vance would
And he
care
wants
if I
me to plow
accidentally
with that
incinerate one of
attitude.
them.
Not really.
Okay.
I can get more dead people.
All right, because it's a straight line and I won't hit Ghost Stack, right?
No.
Okay. Well, you just stabbed one of my good friends. I'm going to hit you with a fucking lightning bolt, bitch.
Whoosh.
All right. 5th level.
Yeah. Or whatever the sound.
Okay. 12 dice.
I think that's what it sounds like. Arms flailing.
Happy waving inflatable tube arm man.
No. Like a tornado. Stop it.
Sounds like freight train then.
Choo choo. Choo choo.
Yeah, not bad. One
Did you
side's
sound pretty
good, one
fucking
side's better than the other.
Probably.
No,
See
they-
lots of
I've
ones
been
and
in
twos
one
on
they
that
do.
side.
Yeah, this side was a lot better. So
It was awful.
Which one? Tornado or freight train?
Tornado.
18, 23,
Hi.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh, and,
I better
oh,
not
sorry,
waste this
I
wild
need to
shit.
make a dex save. Sorry,
I mean,
that's
yeah,
my
I'm
fault.
probably-
Need to make a
probably.
dex save 18.
I'm gonna stay
He
on stage
passes.
as an elemental.
Okay, so half of that.
Great. So 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. Ooh. Which one was this one? A couple years ago?
2009.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah,
let's
we were
see.
on the highway and we had to
I'm
hide under a
assuming
drain.
since
before.
Oscar's not there yet,
And my dad
Vance is
took these
next.
pictures because he's fucking crazy. Look at that.
Because he's a Kansan.
Yes.
Okay.
I was
From
freaking
the
gonna
out.
Midwest.
I was
inspire
like, we could die.
Vance. Bards inspiring bards.
You can tell.
Oh,
you can tell
lovely.
immediately when he realized it was
It's
coming.
a D10.
Why is it D10 too?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my
almost
great grandma
forgot.
that
That's
was,
a level me. It should be a D10.
Yeah.
No.
Did it
Anyway,
even get anywhere
um,
near you? Like,
Yeah,
over,
it was.
whatever?
I mean, so like.
Vance,
forward,
don't die
and
on
it was
me.
right there.
You're the best rocker I've ever seen.
Ooh.
So we're doing all my stuff, far step, blah blah blah.
Thanks, buddy.
Just so I know to mark the spell slot off.
Yeah, so that will get you Did I put your mini?
I have no idea.
Speedway.
That'll get you probably right, just right off. You probably have to run just a little bit to be on there, but yeah. All right, Vance, what you doing?
Steve.
Alright. Vance will turn around. Freaking knife in his back. Is the knife still in his back?
Oh yeah.
Alright. As a bonus action, I'm gonna tell the zombies, except for one of them, to attack their previous band member, Rush. Joey McDinkledicks.
Oh yeah, this guy dies. And with that lightning bolt, you also see a big chunk of the wall here just.
Oh wait. So
Crumble.
zombies. How much damage did that zombie take?
Did it pass its deck save?
I didn't roll for it.
Yeah, roll it. It might be
Dex
36.
No, did not pass its dex.
So 36 points of lightning damage.
Probably. Well, hold on, let me check. Because zombies are weird.
Steve.
Steven! Zombies are very weird.
Hi.
Well, I doubt he's gonna pass this. Nope, that zombie is dead.
He's dead. Not dead, but dead.
Alright. So two of the zombies are going to go attack him.
This one, what's zombie's speed? Is it 15?
20 feet.
5, 10. And this one can go 5, 10, 15. And as the zombie kind of goes up to it, you see part of its skin begin to kind of peel off by
Gross.
the air elemental just right next to it.
That's
Can any of the zombies get next to me?
To go stack, or
Me.
they're both within 5 feet of you.
There's one more zombie there.
Do you want
Can
to
he get next to me?
5, 10, 15, 20. So he's within 5 feet of you too.
Alright, I want him to pull the dagger out of me.
Yeah.
And
you
the
can
other
pull it
two
out.
zombies will attack. That's a 16. Is the highest?
To
Is that
hit?
it? Yeah.
That misses.
Okay. So both of the zombies miss.
Hi, buddy.
But Vance will turn around and use that D10 of inspiration I got. I think I'm gonna have to use it. Because does a 17 hit?
17 will barely hit.
Okay, never mind. I don't need the inspiration. So I'm gonna use my I think it's mobile flourish is what it's called, and I'm gonna take
Cool.
my guitar, swing it around, and use it as a large axe. So that's a
Is it a hand axe or great axe?
great axe.
Awesome.
So it's a 25 and a 17 to hit. The first attack is get over to my attacks. 16 with the first, and 22 with the second.
Okay.
That's my neon bladed sword, bladed axe.
That first attack, you slam down onto him. With that second attack, as you bring it up, how do you want to kill it?
Ooh. Well, I'll just go ahead and unshift from this shit.
I will
Maybe he'll
chop
use
off his head, and then, as it's flying through the air, catch it with my axe and slam it into the front of the stage, kick it off, and then continue to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
get off the stage.
as you do
Get off
that,
the stage.
you cut off the head, do that, and as it tumbles to the ground, it'll look up at you and say, "I'll be back for you and the Bed Dragon Slayers."
Oh, fuck.
And it
They said I mean,
dissipates into smoke. You've killed him before, so
It was a lot more dangerous last time.
you didn't. Yeah, you didn't have.
what I'm in right now.
You didn't have a crew with you. He's also brought friends before to try to help kill you. But yeah, so you guys are all out of initiative now.
I would like to get out of that form and get off the stage fast. Fast!
You drop one?
I would like to just disappear in the void as an elemental and change back and get off the stage.
Do you want me to keep this brutal music on? Because it seems appropriately brutal anyway.
He's still playing. He's
Yeah, I
playing
just
again.
continue to play for the rest of the song that was there. And then
I'm gonna go get my baby up on the roof, on the balcony
Yeah,
though.
yeah, and he's
He's
glad
fine.
to
I love
glad
your
to see
cat.
you. He's like balancing on top.
I'm gonna go get my owl there, put him back in the safety harness.
I'll go back up to the balcony.
Once the set's done.
Yeah, set is pretty awesome.
Let's get some beers.
You come up to see a metal show going on with a dead
Turn around.
body.
He's just like,
Well,
fuck
also-
y'all, you don't need me.
I'm also gonna cast Enthrall.
What does that do?
Oh.
You weave a distracting string of words causing creatures of your choice that you can see within range that can hear you to make a wisdom saving throw. Any creature that can't be charmed succeeds on saving the throw automatically, and if you or your companions are fighting, blah blah. Essentially means the target has no wisdom for tricks. It makes them enthralled by the performance, essentially. They can't look away.
Most people fail.
Except for ourselves.
He's doing it
Just
to
a
the crowd
decent
anyway.
distraction.
Yeah, they all enjoy it.
The macabreness of what just happened.
Yeah, it almost seems like most of them think that it's part of the set.
Yeah, I was gonna, yeah.
So
I
yeah,
go
the
up to
set does end, and what are you guys doing?
I go to the barkeep and I hand him 5 platinum. Say sorry for the damages.
Aw.
Shit, my bad.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go walk up to...
I mean, the whole
Was-
place could have been burned down. We thank you.
I mean, that's why I
yeah,
didn't
I got. It was kind of the heat of the moment. Sorry.
Not gonna lie, it was pretty cool.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna walk up to Nivara since we're all done and I'm getting my owlbear. I'm gonna say, he said my name for the song. It's kind of weird.
Maybe, I don't know, he's
I need a drink. Lots of drinks.
a big fan. He'd probably buy you some.
He's probably heard of me.
I'm buying all the drinks already.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I don't drink, but I'll make sure you get upstairs.
Wasted. And then I go over to Navarro and says, "What did you do?" If I could talk.
And I nudge you. And I nudge you. I nudge her.
So what did you think of the
Do you
show?
want to spar?
No. I just had a tickle in my elbow.
What did you think of the show?
I mean, it was kind of spooky, and then obviously there was almost a murder. But other than that,
Yeah, well,
I didn't-
Other than that's unfortunate incident that happened on stage. But
I don't really get that style of music. But your part seemed pretty solid.
Well, thank
It
you.
was very firm hitting.
Nivara did good makeup for you. And then I'm going to turn and walk away.
I was on the ground the
Uncomfortable.
whole time. What happened?
Oh shit, yeah, Ghost got, or
Um,
Goric got knocked
shit
the
went
hell
down.
out.
I find it really offensive you
I'm
get our
sorry.
names mixed up.
Shit kind of went down, and I saw an opportunity to.
Is that what that noise was?
In his face.
Helm be praised.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay, buddy? You got knocked the fuck out.
What?
I said you got knocked out. You okay?
I was getting up.
Can Vance, just for flavor, cast Speak with Dead to talk to his
With
bandmates
flavor?
and tell
Sure.
them, Good job, fellas. Way to go out there. How does it feel to be playing with me?
This guy's kind of weird. I'm gonna get a drink now.
We're gonna put on a hell of a show one day. Hundreds of thousands of people.
And he hits a little bit too hard, and you see his arm kind of fall off.
That's awesome.
We'll sew a new one on for you.
Those aren't the ones that from when you had to get your carriage back, is it?
They definitely are.
How the
I
hell did
gathered the bodies later.
you, Jesus Christ! How the hell did you keep them in one piece for so long?
Lotion, mostly. You know,
So,
it's a
Are we
fitting
partying
punishment.
now? Is that what's happening?
who in here knew about
Little
Rakshasas
dance macabre.
besides Oscar?
What?
Didn't Leo?
Little dance macabre.
I think
True.
it was
Or
Ghost
Ghost
Act
Act.
and
They told you guys about him, though, right?
yeah.
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 I mean, out of character, I know what they are.
I know, but
But in character, didn't you
No.
roll high enough? One of you guys did.
Didn't it?
It must have been
It's
Ghost
Ghost
Act.
Act.
Besides
You
you.
I did.
yeah, and
and Ghost
you would have
Act
told
said,
them
yeah.
about it.
And I did.
So from what you can gather, you guys just tussled with a devil from hell. One that holds grudges and will
Cool.
never stop.
We could keep accumulating quests, and I'm all for quests. I'm all for quests, but we got
From
a lot
what you
of
can
stuff.
tell on his
I mean,
list.
I live for a long time, allegedly, so I can probably complete them all. But at the rate, we're going.
Well, I mean, I think we'll be
That's
fine.
when
It's
in
not
the
like
back
all
of your
have
head
to
you
be-
remember it's only been about 3 months.
Yeah, but we haven't finished anything.
Look. Let that be tomorrow's problem. Let's
That's
just
true.
enjoy the
What
rest
do you
of the
mean we
night.
haven't finished anything? We killed a dragon.
Yeah, but that
You killed
wasn't.
2 dragons, you killed a giant, you killed another giant.
We killed a
haven't-
mastodon.
we haven't-
You
Well,
killed a mastodon, you
I
killed
mean-
an elder brain, you saved a
Yeah.
town.
We haven't
We
finished.
went
I
to
mean,
another
those are
dimension and killed
bigger
another
parts.
dragon.
Mm.
We haven't finished anything on the bigger arcs. is basically
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But let that be
big
tomorrow's
list.
problem.
But, maybe now's, why not?
Let's
Why
just
not?
all enjoy each other's company
Yeah.
and enjoy the free tab and
Why
drinks that
not?
we're getting.
As Oscar's not there, but
So,
writing in a book.
yeah, Vance, you would know that it probably takes anywhere from like a month to 3 months for Johnny to reform and
Joey.
probably come back and attack
Joey.
you.
We got time.
No, we're
At
going
least
after
I don't
Ash.
have to worry about it for a while.
But
So
you-
it doesn't have to be urgent.
Yeah, you know that
So.
the longer that he has to reform, the stronger he would be to
I mean-
fight.
Are you gonna, follow us around for 3 months?
No, I've got other things I can do.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
And you
Vance wants to make
see
an insight check.
on who?
When I said thank God,
Mm-hmm.
okay, what do I have to roll for that? Do I have to
Well,
roll
what are
anything?
you trying to insight for?
Because she said,
if she's interested or not.
Are you interested?
Are you?
In character.
like
think about it in character. Don't think about it as
60-40.
Selena.
Yes, but no. I'm right on
Okay,
that.
roll a d20.
19.
I got a 15. I don't know
That
if I
means
need
no.
anything. We'll say yes for the fuck of it.
Okay, yeah.
But a really weird yes.
He's gonna be gone for 3 months. It's
Thank
fine.
God it's fine. It'll be fine.
It won't be awkward.
So 3 months is not a Rakshasa isn't putting that on its calendar.
I know.
3
I'm
months.
Just saying.
I said anywhere from
He's
a
got-
month to 3 months.
It's looking at the calendar.
I
like,
know.
I know, but
It's
I'm
got
just-
like a
Sure.
date
I'm
set.
just-
Kill
I'm
I'm just
Vance.
letting you know that if you think in character
Well,
that
I
you're going to
imagine
be able to
so.
go 3
No.
months.
We'll figure it out. Again, it's tomorrow's problem. Let's have fun
Yes.
tonight and
There's
relax.
a few names on that Rakshasa's list.
Yes.
There is
Yeah.
Vance
I
and the
gathered.
band and the Bed Dragon Slayers.
I feel like he's higher up than we are, so we'll be fine. We'll be
Oh
fine.
shit, I killed him again.
Having
That's
a-
good. You know, it's better I killed him than one of you killed.
Having a devil of hell after he isn't the best thing.
Meh.
I mean.
You never had a devil of hell after you. You know about demons of the abyss. You don't know too much about
I will,
devils.
Not yet.
Not
here's
yet.
my
That's
sending
right.
information.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Thanks. I don't have a phone or
Just
anything,
in case
so...
you need anyone to raise the dead.
I mean, I don't have a way
Vance,
to call
you'll
you,
feel
but
a
I'll
tug
just
on
put
the
that
back
in my
I
robe.
of
do.
your shirt.
That just
And you
calls
see,
random people?
Well,
I
no.
thought it was
Scrawny,
you can-
shifty-eyed looking half-elf. Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
Vance,
God.
Hey, what's going on, Skid?
can we go somewhere?
Yeah, let's, head out back.
Particles?
Let's go. Let's go.
Uh,
For nice
yeah.
fancy dress.
Well, yeah.
And you guys
I
see.
don't have a dress, but I have
So you guys see Vance
It's like my
and
wrestling.
Hold on. Let's do
this shifty-eyed looking half-elf go over to the corner booth. You gather that this is Skid.
That's his business.
That's okay, we're
I'm
having
gonna
a
bring
sidebar.
my pal Leowood in, if you don't mind.
Who? What?
Leowood.
Oh,
Why would I do
he's
that?
fine. He's cool.
He's cool.
You clearly like him.
Well, yeah, he's my friend.
Gesture.
A different kind of way.
Take a hit if you're
The
cool.
way Vance keeps creeping on me.
No, thank you.
Not like that.
He's
kind
not
of
cool.
creepy.
I don't
Not that
think
kinda
it's
cool.
like that.
Kinda cool.
You don't think it is?
I don't think so.
I don't trust you.
I wouldn't really know, honestly.
I'm more of a.
But you see the way he cares
Just him.
about you in the few
Well, yeah, because we've been
weeks,
through a lot.
few days.
Just him.
I've
Just him.
known you.
Go away.
Whatever the time.
Yeah, I don't have a dress. I definitely don't have a dress.
Do I want to know what the hell he has on this for his kit?
It's just a little bit of the old Toby, man.
All right.
Are you actually smoking it? Or are you pretend hitting it?
I go pretend hit it.
Alright, make a deception check.
I'm fine with that. I got a high.
You have a high
If you have a high
charisma.
charisma score, you'd be fine.
Reroll.
2 rerolls, baby.
I saw
What'd
the
you
number
roll?
on that.
1.
What'd you get?
Oh god.
John, you can do another one if you want to. It's only $2.
Yeah.
Well, if
Switch
it
them out the
sends,
dice.
I hope it does save.
That is a
That's
lot
much
better.
better, yeah.
Okay. I went from a 1 to a 2.
Maybe that's an upgrade.
All right.
That's
Plus
probably best
9. So
fancy
that is a
way.
28.
Something.
28,
Like a
yeah.
dress, just like
Alright,
a
here you go.
casual, not your normal
You're cool.
garb for one night. That's what I was trying to get.
He's supposed to
So,
help the
most
whole
of the
thing.
clothing tailor shops would be closed now since it's nighttime.
I don't get it. I
It's
don't.
probably 8 o'clock,
don't
9
get it.
o'clock at night.
Mm.
So most of them would be closed.
Go in.
And go
What
in the
about
morning.
your mother, your godmother, your sewing mother? You think she might have something in her
Oh, that is
wardrobe
my-
that
A
might?
little bit
There we go.
smaller than she's like. I
So what'd you
think
find
it's-
out, mate?
I
Looking
don't
for
see
Johnny.
why do you have to wear
Johnny.
that?
Joey.
What's so
Yeah.
Just to
special?
look
James?
so nice. Just to look nice.
Joey
I don't look
Joey
nice.
Dix.
You look nice.
Joey McKinney.
So,
But to wear
You gotta remember,
something,
Selena.
I know,
Contacts.
she's
Navarre is
wise,
a-
not as smart.
Well, but also she's a. Sorry.
contacts down in the underground there.
She's a nice.
Could probably get you to the place where it is.
She doesn't even know.
I found that he's in Avernus.
Dress up.
First level of hell.
Outside of their normal,
Avernus?
just a little bit,
Avernus.
once in a while.
I think that they have
To
a
just,
portal that could get you there.
you know, just hang out
It'll cost
and
ya.
party
I don't
and
know
have a good time.
if they're
I
cool
like to think
strangers.
Pandora knows how to have a good
Who
time.
has the pulse?
My contact.
She's
Can't tell you the
From
name.
civilized.
Oh,
so
okay. But he can get us way in.
I
I
think
come
so.
from a wild
It's
place.
gonna cost you though. And
I was raised in
much?
another
I hope you
dimension,
take
pretty
care of
much.
me, too.
So
he wants something powerful magic item. That's what he wants.
From inside Avernus.
No. To get you there.
Well, what's this magic item that he needs?
What do you have on you? You have anything you don't use?
I don't have anything
seem
I
to
can
be-
get rid of at the moment.
I don't know. I'd find something.
How powerful are we talking?
In a legal trade like this, you would gather it's probably a bit of money. Like, probably more than rare.
So probably something like
Very
a Dawn
rare
Splitter
or-
or better.
Probably. I mean, you could always barter once you get there, but that is what a shifty-eyed druggie is telling you.
seems
Alright.
legit.
checks out.
What?
I sent you a text.
Oh my god, stop texting me, people.
Hey!
Whisper,
Popular.
whisper.
That would probably work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't do it, but
Yeah, that would work.
don't worry about it.
Think of a magic item you guys
are
received
we
long ago that nobody has used.
The
Well,
orb.
Ghost Stack doesn't have it.
I mean,
Orb would definitely get you there too if you want to get rid of that.
And I've
Or
got
would
the
you like to go start
Mordecai
drinking
sword
because the
scroll.
boys are doing boy things?
Oh, I don't
You don't drink.
drink out, but I will.
Join in drinking.
Yes.
I don't
just
know
in
if that
general.
one would
Yeah.
Get some food.
get you there.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
like a 9th level spell, isn't it?
Gosh, what's the name of that spell?
I have to keep my body.
If you want to get rid of
That's
a
how my
keto.
Yes.
Well, I'm just.
I have
just
to keep
kinda
it the-
spitballing. This is the kind of guy.
Physical, so I can do things like catch an arrow in my hand.
I know which one you're talking about.
That's really all I,
Said
you
that
know.
they can meet
Otherwise, I don't
different
have anything
acquisitions.
going for me really.
They said that they can meet with you tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
I don't know if we've got enough time to do this tomorrow night.
To do what tomorrow night?
You're not there.
I mean, we are. We're just having a sidebar.
Well, true.
You're not. We're
You're
not.
not.
Oh,
They're in a
they're
corner.
in
You're
a
definitely
corner.
not. He would not trust that many new people.
So we've got the
The
Council
summit
meeting
is
tomorrow.
during the day.
Right.
Tomorrow in the morning. Yeah, it's probably around 10
and
o'clock.
the wrestling things in.
That's 2 days. That's
2
like the
days.
day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's nothing going on
Council
in the
meeting,
evening time
Wrestling. You know.
of the tomorrow.
Oh,
Out
then
of-
Ibarra knows what you choose.
Out of
Is it
character.
possible to meet in 3 days?
Well, out of character,
no.
this person just said that you can meet them in tomorrow. Not necessarily that's where when you're gonna teleport.
Yeah.
Well, that was another
Is
question.
this the idea that we're going to leave Avernus tomorrow at this
so.
meeting or later?
Don't make me look bad.
Excuse?
Don't make me look bad. I'm getting you hooked up with this guy. You're
I'm
gonna be mad
trying
if.
to make you look bad, Spice.
Good, good.
I'm just saying. Are they wanting to leave tomorrow?
Probably. They make deals quick.
What's it gonna be? Are you guys gonna help me? Or am I finding somebody else?
Well, let me ask the rest of the group right quick and see
You
if
do you, brother. If I need to, me and Styx will go handle that asshole by ourselves.
That sounds
I'm
like
sure I
fun.
have friends down there.
is Oscar or is he?
Oscar's back in the room.
He's still in
Okay.
it. He pretty much showed up and then saw me
Okay, I
handle it and
wasn't
left.
sure if he hung
So
out
it's just
for
us.
afterwards or not. Okay.
Either way,
So-
I'll be there tomorrow.
Oh, okay, good.
What, Leeward?
So, we're talking.
Did they run into Joey?
Oh, I just ran into Joey. We did on stage
They
just
did.
a minute ago.
Did they tussle with Joey?
They didn't kill him. It's just me.
But they hit him. They
Oh,
attacked him.
Ghost Tech did.
Oh,
And Leeward.
he's gonna be coming after Ghost Tag then.
Leeward, what?
So, Vance's contact has got us a way to get to the Hell Plane, but we would have to go tomorrow night.
What? That's very sudden.
I agree.
We have Spectral City stuff to do.
It's tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah,
I know,
the spectral
but-
stuff
And the thing
is only in the
I don't
morning.
know what time displacement wise what it would be like if we were talking about go
Yeah,
faster.
what if we go in there and it's like 50 years later when we come out?
Yeah, that's the
I
only thing
mean,
I'm worried about.
speaking from somebody who's been in another plane, that did happen. I came back and it was 50. Time was
A
Can Ghost
intelligence
Tech
check.
do a history check to see if that's how all the planes work? 60.
21.
21, you would know that that's something that both of you is pretty specific to Feywild.
Oh, okay. Well, then forget what I just said.
Feywild isn't another necessarily plane of existence. It shrouds over. So, like the material planes here, Feywild and the Shadowfell both kind of bleed
okay.
into it.
Never mind.
It's not
forget what
necessarily
mean,
another
I-
plane. I mean, it is, but
I will.
it's a lot. It's on the inner planes, whereas the plane that you went to, outer planes.
Awful.
Mm-hmm. You're terrible.
Lower planes. Outer lower.
So on one hand, we don't do it. This guy comes back and he tries to kill us again in a couple months. On
no,
the other
I
hand,
understand that.
Again.
and again and
I
again
know.
and again.
I do. No, I'm not saying no. I will go with the group, but I'm just saying.
On the other hand, we do it.
I've been,
it's done.
I'm just
and
saying,
then
I've
we don't have to
basically been
worry.
to hell, and it is not a good time.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's going to be. It's just
Would Ghost Tech
Wrestling.
know that the Rakshasa
Yeah.
will be after him?
I'd hate to
With that
disappoint those
history
two
check you just
random
rolled, yeah.
children.
That's what I'm saying. On one hand, we
You
don't do
have-
it. We go do something else. and he just keeps coming back and
Yeah.
I did
trying to
give a
kill
couple
us,
smacks
and
to that
over and
rock
over and
shot.
over again. And they even said he gets stronger every
Going
time
to
he
be
comes back.
after me
So,
next.
or we can get him while he's weak, and then just never have to deal with
Yeah,
it
but
again.
it's probably. I mean, it's probably not just him there. You know, like we don't know where he is. Isn't that a pretty
That's
big place?
True, and,
Well,
we don't
I
know.
yeah.
It's,
I mean, do we?
it's-
So
yeah,
that's
it's
our
something that
options
we
here.
may- I don't know if we want to risk it or not.
It'd be best to do it while
I
he's
think we should
weaker.
ask
Alright.
Oscar because he
Yeah, well,
knows more
obviously.
about creepy stuff.
I was
than
just
we
getting ready to
do.
say
I
the
was
weird
gonna-
creepy experts like not even anywhere close, and this is fantastic.
Yeah.
Call him
information.
on the sending rock.
So,
Oscar!
Ghostak, knowing about more of the plane since religion, I will allow you to make a history check on Avernus. And Oscar, being informed of all
Not
of this.
roll good.
Should we go to
I rolled
hell?
an 8.
Okay.
Are you just talking to him on
Yeah.
the cell phone? Hello? Do you want to go?
Again,
Goldrick
I've heard is not settled.
has heard of Avernus.
Say religion.
Go ahead and make a history or religion.
It's gonna be
Hello?
religion, because even though he's not religious, he has a high religion score.
Well, you don't have to be religious. You can know about a lot of religion.
To be a theologist.
Man, I used 8
Ooh,
spell slots today.
I'm gonna
Most of those were
re-roll
just
that
for
one.
performance.
Isn't that what
Yeah.
a bard should be
I,
doing?
Hey,
I
it's
cast
worth it.
one just so that my dog could speak.
You haven't used the. You haven't used this
Oh,
one
so
yet
normally
either.
it doesn't talk. That's
Yeah,
the
no.
one.
Mod
That one's
20.
gonna be awesome.
I
Mod
probably
20.
could have been using that during the show.
So, Ghostak, you know that Avernus is in hell. It's about all that you get. You would know that Avernus is the top level of the descending 9 levels of hell.
So we won't have to go terribly far.
Just remember, heat rises.
You'd also know. Ghostak would probably know this. Devils are not chaotic in nature. They're lawful. You can actually make deals with them. Sign contracts. Usually,
I'm not smart, but I know that doesn't seem like
Not-
a bad idea.
usually you have to follow them to the T or your soul is forfeit.
So, in reverse, they also have to follow everything that they put in the contract.
It's true.
Or it's null and void, and you get some pretty good shit from it.
It's like dealing with a bunch of lawyers.
That's literally what it is. It's dealing with the best lawyers you could ever find.
Are you saying
So
I
what do we
work
do?
with devils?
Yeah, but
What
it's
does
more
Oscar
like
say? What does
oh
Oscar
god,
say?
what's the guy's name that got baby murderer off?
Oh, Jose Baez?
Jose Baez, yeah. It's like a bunch of Jose Baez's.
Is it Casey Anthony's lawyer?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
because she was. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it on stream. Talk
Say it.
after. No, because it's not appropriate.
I'm going to, after hearing this, close my spell book as I'm part of the way done transcribing this spell. I'll see you guys in a little bit and start walking that way
Which way?
to them.
To them? Yeah.
So what's going on?
So, to help out
Wait, is
Vance,
Leeward with.
I don't
Yeah,
know where.
well,
No,
because he
I'm-
came
I'm
up to
talking to
us.
them.
He came up to us.
Because I had
Because
to
he had to
walk
ask
everybody's
us.
in because
Except for Vance is not
Okay.
over there.
yeah, Vance is with Skid, and
Smoking.
yeah, because I had to separate from them
I just
two
want
to
to drink
go
beer.
talk to
God
everybody
damn
else
it.
because Skid doesn't like to be around these other people. So
Who you calling these other people? Huh?
Us.
so
Skid thinks you're cool.
uh,
the best dope smoker ever, Leeward.
Spit it out, son.
So basically, Vance's source got us a way to get into hell and get rid of this Joey once and for all. The problem is we have to go tomorrow night, and we do have some other stuff they were wanting to do, and it depends on how. We may be there, stuck there for a while. We may be in and out quickly, and we may find something that we're probably not quite prepared to go up against as well. So I don't know what your take on it is.
So, not saying we are, but if we decide to do this, the first thing we need to do is go talk to Hagen and see if there's anything else that they are needing from us throughout this week. Point number 2, and I'll look at Ghostak. Your armor's not going to be done for 9 more days, approximately.
Well, Helm will protect me.
That's the spirit.
Point number 3, we don't know how long it's going to be.
I did say a prayer.
Naivar is going to have to cancel her
I
wrestling
Helm,
appearance.
Ghost Tech plans on having a conversation about that later. What?
Naivar is going to have to cancel her wrestling appearance.
Maybe. It's the next
It's
day.
better to cancel it instead of no showing. Because then she could get blackballed from ever performing again.
That's true.
I work in the scheduling department in a doctor's office. You're right. It's true.
So glad I got all my appointments then.
From the way it sounds, you hit this fucker pretty good.
Yeah, I did.
So he will be coming after you.
I'm aware.
And like I was saying
He's coming
earlier,
after Chris and Chris.
Both of these.
like I was saying earlier, the only way to make sure he can never go after you, well, there's actually a couple ways. The main way to make sure he never goes after you again is to kill him in Avernus, his home plane.
But one of the things is he said our name too. He said the Bed Dragon. He was gonna come back after us too, not just Vance.
I was talking about Ghostak in general.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. Okay, my bad.
So it might be pertinent for our lives to go finish this. But, like I said, if we decide we're going to do this, we need to make sure we have all of our ducks in a row. Because I'm pretty certain you're not going to want to take your owlbear into hell.
Yeah, that
We're
might
not
be.
going to take Rocky into hell.
I'm gonna take Rocky into hell.
Not Rocky, Dwayne.
Dwayne
Definitely
The Rock.
taking Rocky into
Yeah.
hell.
Um,
Yeah.
so the
man.
first thing we need to do is speak to Hagen in the council tomorrow to see what else they require from us.
Wasn't there one
'Kay.
more thing? Wasn't there something they needed in exchange for?
Yeah, they also need something that's pretty pricey to pay for portal.
Give them your lightning bolt wand.
What do they need for the portal?
Nobody else remembers, do they?
Well, technically, those are the only ones that know.
No, I'm talking about what you texted me about.
No, nobody else does.
Well, I mean, I have a
Fantastic.
couple things I can give them, but I don't really want to pop with either one of them. But I can't.
It's been in my bag for over a year out of game.
Almost
What
2
is it?
years.
No.
Think
No.
of something that was dropped in one of the earliest boss fights you guys ever did.
Cloak of invisibility? Yeah?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Just forget it. Anyway.
I mean,
That's
I
what he
don't-
texted me about. That would definitely work.
So we should
And
just
nobody
probably
uses
bring it up at the Spectral Council meeting tomorrow.
Why did nobody use that?
I've been attuned to other things and nobody's ever brought it up.
What are you bringing up at the Spectral Council meeting?
Well, not bringing it up, but
Well,
making
we
sure they
need
don't
to-
need anything from us if we decided to go
It's not the
jump
council
in.
meeting. We just need to talk to the people who hired us to bring this.
Oh
bring them
yeah,
here.
that's what I meant. Sorry.
We don't
Okay.
need to speak to the council.
Sorry, I thought you were trying to.
No, I'm sorry. I got lost in that.
So, are we in agreement? We'll see what we got, what we have to do.
Try to come
and
up with
then,
arrangements.
Basically, if we're all free and clear, we'll
Meet fans?
meet Vance and head down to hell
Joy.
tomorrow night.
We live strange lives.
Oh joy,
It's
I
not
another
would
really-
night.
say we
Another
live the
night
life
Are
with
you
of-
Vance.
sure? You don't
Joy.
have to. Do you want to go with us?
I mean, yeah, I don't got that I know of anything.
I guess
going on.
now you.
I mean, the spectral meeting was
unwittingly
like-
been
You were kind of
grouped
marked
into
because
the
you.
bed dragon. I
Yeah.
guess that means you're officially.
I'm
unofficial
squad.
now. Sorry about
And
that.
another probably month with Vance. How great. Or however long we end up in there.
But like I said, the first thing we need to do is make sure that
Yeah.
nothing is required of us, and
Babysitters
That's
for,
what I
the,
was saying.
for the animals.
that Hagen will watch our children.
And that wrestling place has shows like every night, so you know, I can if we
Yeah,
live through
we can-
this, I'll.
Well, I figured if we don't need anything else, we'll just go over there after the council meeting tomorrow and cancel it. And
Well, we're not going to the meeting. We are just going and speaking to the people who hired us to bring them here.
I didn't know if they needed us at the meeting.
No.
We don't know that yet because we haven't spoken to them.
True. Well, anyway,
Again,
I've
tomorrow's
said it 3
problems.
It reminds me of the Monty Python where the guy he tells the 2 guards, "Okay, don't let anybody into the room except for me. Don't let anybody into the room,
Alright.
even
Well
you.
then, I'll go back
Let everybody
over
into the room except for
and
me."
talk to Vance.
Hold on.
And,
A drink gets brought to Pandora.
Oh, Jesus God. Why? And I look at it kind of weird.
With a little note underneath it.
Oh, Lord.
Come on.
What
is for
does the
you.
note say? I wonder.
What does the note say?
Oh, God.
For a restful night.
And you
It's
look
rude.
over. Yeah, you look over and you see Vance and his shifty-eyed friend.
Just says for a restful evening, and it has my room number on it.
Oh, okay. I'm very, very confused in all of the feelings that are happening inside of my mind. But
Don't think like Selena. Think like Pandora.
I know
Always
exactly,
remember
and
that.
she's confused.
Is there anything else you guys are doing at the evening?
Okay, so
Alright.
I thought I brought it up in the first game, but Mael, I always say his name wrong, was my like super
Yeah,
duper
I
best
know.
friend. There was tension, but it never happened, and as far as I know, he's dead. It just never happened. We were friend zoning each other. Is the simplest way I can put it.
YOLO, I guess.
Sounds like
And I haven't seen him in like 50 years. I think he's been dead for 50 years. So
Anyway.
So you
Alright.
got it. Yeah. Just whatever you think she would do. Remember that.
Alright. Well, I'll
So,
go.
Bed Dragon Slayers, tell me, what is the plan?
I guess
Like, for
I'll
the
just
night
go
or for
over
the
and
well
talk
thing?
to Vance and let him know that
We'll
we're,
go
as
to
long as we
hell
don't
if
have
nobody needs
anything-
us to do anything else.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? Oh, sorry. And then that one back.
Oh my god.
if
oh my god, he did the booger sugar.
alright.
That's what it's
so
called.
If we don't have anything that's the group that we took that we
Speak faster.
Can't say
went
pixie
with,
dust. That's a different drug.
doesn't need us. For
Try,
the
you're
rest of the
speaking
week,
so
we'll
slow, it's
go
driving
back.
me crazy.
We're gonna go outside for a little bit.
Okay.
Actually,
Go
yeah.
outside.
Alright.
I really want to cast a spell on him, and I don't know if I can pull it off.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's gonna be a great idea to the only guy.
Just
who
gonna
knows where
sip
we're
my
supposed to
drink
go.
very confused.
Alright. We
Well,
go
it's not
outside.
gonna harm him.
We go away from.
Does it have a
the
bendy
distraction.
straw? I'm just gonna.
Yeah, so you guys going outside, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go outside.
So,
Streets have calmed down quite a bit. It's nice and quiet.
Good. Can I let Aries run around a
Can
little
I chase
bit
him?
in the
Chase him?
area since they're let them
Just
get
see
some
the stranger
stretching?
starts chasing.
And where?
Hey,
Like
sticks!
right outside
In the
while we're standing
bar.
outside.
Don't hump the
We're
leg.
not all outside.
Vance, you see Pandora walk outside right behind you guys.
I put the owlbear down, and I let the owlbear. I'm gonna shapeshift in an owlbear now. Just gonna.
what
So
anyway,
you see her shapeshift into an owlbear.
That's
Thoughts?
a neat trick.
Oh, jeez. Did you not see when I turned into an elemental on the stage?
Alright.
You did, but no
He had a
other
knife in
druid
his
can
bag.
turn into an owlbear.
Oh, that's.
we keep getting distracted over
Do your thing. I'm taking care of my child.
Well, anyway, so if we don't have anything that we need to do for the rest of the week,
Yeah, mate.
we will go with you to hell to take care of
I'm
Jill.
too tired for this, guys.
Excellent. Nikki Sticks will start chasing the owl.
That's so fucking
So
brilliant.
you have a owlbear chasing an owlbear while a bigger owlbear
I'm gonna
watches.
chew on your leg.
That's just not right in any context.
Stop it. Sticks.
Jesus.
Pandora.
Ow! The one you like?
No, shh.
Ew.
Sticks. Go here. Have a stick.
Aries seems to like
Oh,
sticks.
I mean,
He picks him
I don't know
up
what noise to make as an
by the
adult.
scruff and kind of tosses him up in the air jovially.
What the fuck is happening here?
Okay, good. Be good, dog. Be good. Sticks. Come on. All right.
Okay, if
Awesome.
they're gonna do that,
That's the location.
Okay.
If you guys show up, that's where I'll be. Trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna come up with a very rare magic item.
Yeah,
I
so the location that you would meet would be in Skid's house, which is in the hidden harbor.
of course
Well,
it is.
I think we've got the magic item thing covered.
Do you?
I think.
Okay.
We'll just. Okay.
I think. Maybe.
Well, just in cases, I'm gonna go searching. See what I can come up with.
Okay.
But anyway, if I see you there, see you there. Thanks, buddy. It's
Yeah,
good
no problem.
to have friends in adventurous places.
Well, I'm also glad I still have a friend from the old days.
Yep, for a little while longer, unless that Rakshasa catches me at a bad time. This was luckily a good time. Could have been much worse.
Oh yeah.
Could have got me like in the spinal column, and then I would have been all fucking game over.
Well, no, you could have renamed the band Spinal Tap. Because it really
It's true, but then I would have been
Never mind, I'll wait till-
paralyzed from the waist
I was
down,
just
and it's
gonna
no good
go
for
ahead
bats.
and after like a few minutes just shift back
Huh?
and take Aries back in since he got some exercise.
Did you see Pandora walk by you again?
I'm sorry. And I'm just gonna say, hey.
So,
Just go back.
so just as people, fill me in on what your guys' plan is.
So we're gonna
Out of
go.
character.
Drinking.
We're gonna talk
Out of
to
character.
the council folks.
Council meeting in the morning.
Well, we're gonna
Yes.
talk to
and see
Hagen
if
and
what we need to do.
Gerald and Josephine.
Babysitters.
To see what they need from us.
Babysitters. And
Arrange
then
babysitters.
wrestling. Cancel wrestling.
Cancel wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was it, right?
You canceling wrestling?
We're gonna have
That's
to
what
just
they're
in
telling
case.
me to do.
Okay.
Because we don't know how long we're going to be stuck.
Like I said, it's better to.
We're just gonna tell them, look,
Cancel,
something
but not
came
no
up,
show.
and
It's a more
I
pressing matter. It kind of is a big deal because you don't want to be hunted down the rest of our lives.
nope.
And we live a long
Hunted
time,
down the rest of
so.
our lives by a devil?
And we live to be like
Wrestling.
900. That's not good. That's not a lot.
It's very tempting to do.
It's like
this.
you're like the to make a murderer kid. Can I go watch wrestling?
Now we haven't eaten, so my Pandora is about to chow down on some food and drink.
Yeah, they have all the
Feed my little
yeah,
baby.
just a standard buffet you would imagine.
Remember, Vance is paying.
Yeah, it's all in his bill. Getting the extravagant shit for no reason.
So yeah, so we'll have
My
say that you
owlbear is gonna
guys
eat like a
take a long rest, and we're gonna end the session there.
Before I go to sleep, I'm not gonna go. Like I'm gonna go up to Vance's door and I'm gonna cast which one is it?
Oh God.
Druid Craft, and I'm just gonna put a little flower like on the outside of the door on the floor and ring the doorbell or knock on the door and then go back to my room and go to sleep.
Drew, she has thaumaturgy too to make a doorbell ring.
I do have that.
Vance will open the door, and behind him is just an array of like a beautiful room covered in vines and flowers.
Aww.
And like a nice table set
Aw,
up
him, he's
with like
disgusting.
He's the bad guy.
with like a
He
nice
is
fruit
disgusting.
bowl and other things.
But that is very thoughtful for
Ah.
a disgusting person. It
And,
really is.
Now I kind of want to
well,
take
if
it
you
back.
guys don't remember from the Bard one shot, he was not a gentleman when that woman came. in.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
So
He's
It's
not
still
like
disgusting though.
Can I choose to
it's
like?
all in the performance, maybe. So he picks up a
Harrison.
flower.
Can I choose to like not shut my door all the way, but like crack it to make sure he opened the door, like to listen if he opened his door?
Make a perception check.
16.
Yeah, you would have heard his door open.
I reach out, I grab the flower, and I just close the door and head back in the room.
So you see that.
I just smile and go to bed.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything before bedsies? Are you sleeping or are you ready?
Yes, I'm
Are you even
sleeping.
Okay.
Because otherwise...
So you have probably like 2 hours written into it, I would
There you
say.
go.
So I'll
Greatest
do
love story of all
the
time.
other 3
With
hours
plants being
tomorrow.
put everywhere.
I was gonna ask if Narvar wanted to take a walk outside just before we go to bed.
Sure. I don't sleep.
That was me, sorry.
It's moonlit, spectral city. Still people out and about, you know. Town never truly
Yeah, I
sleeps.
figured
But
since it's less people,
yeah, where are you going?
just for a stroll, that's fine.
Yeah, that park you guys went through is pretty close by. If you wanted to go there, you can just walk around the city, whatever you want.
Yeah, just stroll to the park.
Do you say yes to go with him?
Yeah. I mean,
Before we get too far.
Otherwise, this is a different kind of situation.
Yeah, no.
No, yeah.
Leeward strikes out again.
She'll go with her BFF.
Ooh, friend zoned.
Oh.
Wait, you're going with Oscar?
So you guys take a walk through
Other-
the prismatic park. Look at some lovely foliage. What else happens on this?
Oddly ominous music.
Wait.
Don't worry about the music. Don't worry about the music.
Whoa, hold on.
You guys need us to leave
RKO's
the room.
Leeward out nowhere.
Do we need to leave the room for this
think so.
romantic, whatever this is?
I don't know
What
what
this
it
could
is,
be?
because Narvar doesn't know what it is.
Do they?
What?
Do we need to leave the room?
No,
Okay.
no, dear God, no.
Is it that weird for you? I'm so sorry.
I want you to hit on my fiance in front of me.
I want to watch. This is a weird
There's a whole
session.
genre for that. But anyway, does anything happen?
Nothing good was going to happen when Vance sat at this table.
I don't know. Pandora put a flower. That's
true.
something.
That's true.
So we don't
I'm just
lead
saying.
into 11 o'clock.
Hurry up! Come on,
We're a bunch
man.
of 8-year-olds right now.
While like Narvar is like looking at some flowers, I almost said powers. Flowers. I grab one,
Looking at my
another one
guns.
while she's.
God damn it, John!
These
Come
are
on.
the only. Okay, sorry. Grab one of the other flowers while she's not looking and say, "Here."
Do you need to leave the room?
No, I'm here for this.
Here. I thought you might like this.
That's a nice flower.
You're about as bad as I was.
No, you don't understand, guys.
I
She
know.
has
I
know.
no
I know.
It's still funny to
concept.
us, though.
I know.
Pandora's
the same
I
way,
want to
it's
make
fine.
sure that John is aware that
Yeah.
she is not aware.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm not. That's why like Leeward's not being very forward about this, but kind of handling with like kid gloves, I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of. So, if we end up going to hell and we don't make it back, I just wanted to let you know that I really, really like you. If
I
that's-
like you too, Leeward. You're gonna. No, I'm just gonna let the moment happen.
So, yeah, that's.
The music.
Oh,
I didn't have time to
I
find
know. It was just too perfect.
To be continued. So, yeah. That's kind of had.
You're not
You're
there. You have
ruining
your own
the
thing
moment.
going on.
I know.
One of you does.
So, I'm glad you like me back.
I have to leave the room. I can't do this. I can't do this like I thought I did.
Alright. I give her a hug and like, so Shall we go back to the hotel?
Yeah. She'll put the flower in her hair.
Okay.
Summer Vance is just playing a really soft melody on the windowsill of his room.
Oh,
So-
Pandora. Where art thou?
As you guys head back to the Mad Shield, everybody finds rest for the evening, and that is where we'll end the session.
Woohoo!
All right.
Selena, you can come
I
back.
know, I was listening outside the door. God damn it.
No, that was good. At least he said how he feels.
Just
Even if
Harrison's
Navarre
face
doesn't
when
quite
you were
get it
looking
yet.
at John had me in tears.
The fucking music changed.
The
was
soft
like,
acoustic music.
So, go to whiterabbitgamingshop.com, use promo code SPECTRAL for 10% off your order.
There's two weird
Find lovely
relationships
things like
I've
this
been
shirt
in.
right here, this coffee mug, shirts you've seen worn before on the stream.
Yes.
Tote bags.
Donate to Extra Life. Every dollar gives us a reroll, and every dollar helps save the sick children.
Next Friday will be the Singularity. Nikki's continuing her pirate one-shots, two-shot, whatever it's called.
And then Monday, I believe, is going solo. Let me double check. Well, the calendar, sorry.
Death Titan.
Yeah, it's. Yes. Monday is going solo at 7 p.m. Are we doing more Hitman?
I don't know. Probably.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Simple,
Simple
Rufus.
Rufus is following us.
Simple Rufus.
Yo, this isn't Fortnite.
Well, I'm sorry. You tuned in at the wrong time, like 5 hours ago.
We were
streaming
just
Fortnite.
playing Fortnite.
Yeah.
I swear I'm gonna try Fortnite on the power play.
What's the last?
It is
Y'all
free.
watch Family Guy?
Not in a long time.
Yeah, in a long time.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Tuesday we have Nikki's Fire Play, which I'm not sure what you're.
We
more
will
Overwatch.
probably
or-
find something else.
I know Hawkman was really wanting me to play Red Faction.
I've never played Red Faction, but
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons, Rufus.
Yes.
We're ending our Dungeons and Dragons session.
Thank you for watching. You can watch us every other Friday if you want to follow this campaign.
yeah.
And then Wednesday is another episode of Retroactive.
Oh, bye. Bye.
And we'll be continuing more of Chrono Trigger. And of course, like Rob said, next Friday will be the Singularity, more of the pirate one shots, where I get to wreck my voice. So.
Bye. I understand. Family Guy.
It's okay. It's okay.
So, say it.
Peace.
Buttons.